everyone! I'm way over here. I am Raven, and it is it is Lustmas. So yeah, so I gotta do the thing with the peoples and the Uwakis, cause he's here too, and now he can be heard.
Yes, the thing with the thing when you do the
Exactly.
thing, thing.
Yeah. Well, I know that the holidays are hard for some people. So, and I got nothing going on for the next 2 days. So, you know what? Might as well give everybody some company.
I already did all my family plans for this Christmas
Yeah, yeah,
evening,
yeah.
and I figured, hey, you know what? I got time to kill, and there's always somebody out there who needs company.
Yeah, exactly. And I gathered Uwaki because he likes New Vegas.
I love this game. It's, do not ask me which one I love more for in New Vegas because I cannot give you a straight answer.
Okay, I will be honest. I like the story of New Vegas better, like the world and everything of New Vegas better, but the gameplay I like 4 better.
You know what? That is a general consensus that I've heard from a lot of folks
Yeah.
on this
If
topic.
they ever did a like they do Sky Oblivion and stuff like that,
Hmm.
where they put Oblivion in Skyrim's engine. If they ever did that for Fallout New Vegas, put New Vegas in Fallout 4's engine, I would play the shit out of that game. That would be my new favorite. That would be my favorite Fallout game.
I have some good news and I have some bad news.
Uh huh.
The good news is exactly what you're describing was in development. Unfortunately, from what I've heard, Bethesda shut it down.
But Bethesda's cool with mods and shit.
The problem was the fact that it was using AI voice work to mimic all of the lines from the
Oh
Vegas
yeah, that's
games.
that's not cool. They should have hired like voice actors.
Yeah.
Even if
I
they were
mean,
doing even if they were doing shit for free, like to be like, hey, this is a passion project. If you guys want to be involved, then hit us up. Like I would have totally been like, hey, I'll play random NPC number 3 if I can get this off the ground.
I actually, speaking of, I did at one point, I have put in an application to be the voice of a super mutant on
Where-
like a New Vegas on a radio station. I
There we
did
go.
not make the cuts, but it was still pretty interesting to see just how many different mods there are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I would 100%. I mean, I'm interested in voice acting, but like, I would 100% want to voice act in a fan made anything
I
really.
do, I do have a passion project of my own, but it's taking for New Vegas, but it's taking eternity because I'm just one tiny goblin.
Yeah.
But
What?
the concept
Uh huh.
of it is when I was playing for Fallout New Vegas, I was always like, you know what's missing in this game?
Oh.
Horses.
Ooh.
And I decided to. I have a personal passion project that I call Fallout Death Valley,
Ooh.
and it takes place over in the Death Valley area. And one of the big things about it is that there's a vault there who, holding a social experiment, was trying to see if they could preserve human life as well as the life of horses. Which is why
Ooh.
there's a bunch of horses running about now. It's a naturally with it being a vault of horses, it's going to be a very wide vault in design.
Oh.
Point is, I'm definitely going to need voice actors at some point in this development. Because I refuse to use artificial intelligence for anything, because they failed me when I was a programmer, and they will continue to fail me.
Yes.
There's like,
War.
it's funny, there's 2 different
War
types of
never
programmers
changes.
out there. You've got the AI bros, and then
When
you've got the
atomic
kind
fire
like me. It's
consumed
like,
the
nope,
earth,
nope, this
those
thing
who
fucked up
survived
10 too
did
many
so in
times. I'm
great
not trusting it.
underground
I'm doing
vaults.
this myself.
That's fair.
When
I
the
would
light
I would
flashed,
totally
the earth had to be
100%
set out across
give
the
my
ruins
consent
of
to
the old
somebody.
world to build new
Not like
societies
this isn't me giving
established
consent, but
forms
like if
of
someone came to
peace.
me and was like, "Hey, I want to do this," I would give them my
As
consent.
decades passed,
depending on if I know them well enough. An AI version of myself.
Beneath the flag of the new California
Yeah,
Republic,
no, I have no intention of
dedicated to
ever making
old
AI
world
voices
values
of my
of
friends. I'm not that
democracy
lonely.
and the rule of law.
I know, I like just as like a
As the
VTuber, you know,
Republic
type
grew,
thing, like
so
a
did
entertainer type
the
thing, not as like a
Scouts
this is for my friends type of thing.
seeking territory and
Fair
wealth
point.
in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert.
But like I said, this isn't open consent. This is
They
not
returned with
open
tales of a
consent.
city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world.
If anybody tries
Great
to do
Wall
that, let me
spanning
know.
the
We'll
Colorado
bring
River.
the band hammer down.
The
Yeah,
NCAA
talk to me
provides
first. Just send me a DM, be like, hey
licenses
Lustra, or hey
to
Raven.
occupy Hoover Dam
I will say, and
and
you have some
restore it to
unfortunate
working
news
condition.
in that regard to the whole open consent thing.
Yeah.
But
The
across
bad
the
news
Colorado,
is,
another
when it comes to the
society had
mentality
arisen
of most AI
under a
bros,
different flag.
whether or not you give a cent could
A vast
be
army of
less of a fuck to
slaves
them.
I know.
forged from
They
the
will do
conquest
it.
of
I know.
86 tribes. Caesar's Legion.
It's the unfortunate reality we live in. Oh, hey,
4
look,
years
it's the
have
lead
passed.
shit.
Yeah, we're getting lore dropped right now, but we're just like we're talking over it.
The Legion did not retreat.
Can we say
Across the
can we agree that the NCR is pretty dumb, but the Rangers are just cool?
It's... See, actually,
Through it
speaking
all,
of lore
the New
drops,
Vegas
the
Strip
Rangers
has
weren't
stayed
originally
open for
part of the
business.
NCR.
Well, they weren't. That's what the
Its mysterious
independent
overseer
yeah, and then they had
and his
a
army of rehabilitated
grouping to
tribal
I think push back the Legion. I think it was no, it was the Khan. It was the Great Khan.
You
I
are a
thought
courier
their unification
hired
was
by the
actually tied
Mojave
to the super
Express to
mutants.
deliver a package.
Was it the
to
Point
Civilians?
is-
Strip.
I don't
Point
remember.
is, there was a third party
What
that led to
seemed
the
like a simple
unification of the
delivery
Rangers
job
and the
has taken
NCR.
a
Yeah.
turn for the worse.
And they're still technically a separate faction, just like, but they're just joint.
Got what you were
They're
after.
just the NCR Rangers now instead of the Texas Rangers. I think they were the they were the Arizona Rangers.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Oh, hey, the iconic line is coming
Oh,
out
yeah.
soon.
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Hey, Lily, welcome to the party. How are you?
Cons kill people with
Merry Lustmas.
but I ain't a fink. Dig?
I always notice the cons here just go from, oh,
Made
is
your
this
last
guy
delivery,
for real, to having shit-eating grins.
Sorry
when
you
he
got
pulls
twisted
out
up
the
in this
gun.
scene.
Yeah.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-karat run of bad luck.
Oh, bad luck.
Truth is,
But the truth is,
the game was rigged from the start.
game was rigged from the start.
Okay, that is where that fucking thing that line came from.
Yeah, it was always in Fallout New Vegas.
No, because I have apple pie moonshine. Fuck yeah! Just remember to drink some water and eat something before you go to bed.
In casual mode.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm gonna be playing.
I'm so used to sarcastic loading screen tips that seeing a genuine normal vanilla loading screen tip took me a second.
Yeah, we are playing vanilla because this is on console. I mean, you guys saw the thing pop up, so yeah.
Ah,
You're
yes, the
awake.
Xbox 360 piss game day.
How about that?
Also, Uwaki's a little quiet.
Whoa,
Okay, I can turn
easy
him. I can
there,
turn him up on
easy.
my end here.
You've been out cold a couple of days now.
Sorry about that.
Why don't you just relax a second?
Hello,
Get your
Doc.
bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Oh shit! I was literally about to put down my controller so I can get my keyboard out. I'm so used to playing this on on computer. We are.
Oh yeah.
See if
Are
it'll
you gonna
fit.
have enough characters for that?
Yeah.
I know there's a character limit to the
I can't say
to
it's
pull your
what
names
I'd
in
have
this. I
picked
just don't
for you,
remember what
but
it
if that's
is.
your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell.
Wait, did you just say that's not what you would name me? What the fuck do you mean by that?
I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take
I
pride
would-
in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
I always loved like just giving myself a normal name like Sam
How'd
or
I do?
Bill or
Yeah,
Hanson. And
Billy.
he's just all like, I wouldn't name you that. I'm like, oh. So I go with an exotic name. I wouldn't name you that. Okay, at this point I'm convinced you just give me no name.
Suspicious. What's suspicious? Uh. I always hate the normal hairstyles.
Right. One of the first things you do when you mod Fallout. More hairstyles.
Obviously, I'm just gonna go with Wendy the Welder. It's the best hair. We'll go with
Can't go wrong with a ponytail.
right.
Somebody with more patience than me has found out that you can kind of just have sort of dye hair with the base game hair colors, but like I said, it takes more patience than I do.
Yeah, and there we are.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
How's Zawaki now? Is he good? Is he good level or does he? Like I can't turn him up anymore.
Good. Why don't you walk
Testing
down to
1,
the
2,
end
3,
of the
4,
room,
5. Can you hear
over
me?
by that bigger
Lovely.
tester machine?
Why are you so close?
Slow now. It ain't a race.
Oh, it
What?
needs to work.
It's totally a race.
Looking good
I
so
win.
far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
Seems good. Fuck yeah.
Doc,
We'll learn right
Doc
quick
needs
if
to
you
work
get
on his
those other
bedside
guys
manner,
working.
it seems.
Yeah, he doesn't know what a race is.
Oh, you have to actually like click the joystick. Oh. Huh. For me, it's always I have to actually click the joystick, not the screen part of it.
Oh, I don't know.
Am I the only person who makes luck a dump stat in this?
Oh, I'm playing. Okay, so just so everybody knows, I am playing a like character who is a D&D character.
Yes.
So I added luck in there because the character is very uh they're a gambler.
I don't know, whenever I play New Vegas, I actually like everybody keeps saying, oh, charisma should be your dump stat. Charisma means nothing. You can outset it with speech. Well, what if I want to have high charisma and low luck, huh?
I mean, I have 7. Well, let me change that around actually.
Well, the whole consensus is that charisma as the base stat itself offers nothing, apparently. But I don't play these games for the numbers.
Oh, neither do I. I'm not really doing it for. I'm not doing a numbers game right now. I'm just trying to get him to where.
If we wanted to play the numbers, we'd go talk to Grandma.
Huh?
We found out, yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I totally. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I fell for that. I fell for that so freaking hard.
Look, for some reason, whenever I play Fallout 4, that song specifically plays on the radio the most.
With luck like yours,
I
I'm
don't know
surprised
why.
them bullets didn't just turn right around and climb back into the gun. But that don't
I
mean
love
them
the
bullets
one
didn't
lock
leave you nuttered in a big
version
one
of this too, which is
What do
hilarious.
you say you take a seat in my
The what?
couch and we go through a couple of questions?
Oh, if you go the opposite way, you put 1 in lock instead of 10.
Yeah?
He's all like, well, that don't make the lickety split of sense. You should be the downright most lucky motherfucker around.
All right. I'm gonna
So
say
yeah,
a word.
this is
I
a
want you to
backup
say the
D&D
first
character
thing
for
that comes to
Vincent.
mind. Dog.
You make
Hey,
it sound
Evie.
like I threw a zombie beholder at you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
House.
Merry Lustmas.
Hi.
What? What'd he say?
Oh, I
House.
wasn't paying
House.
attention.
Said house.
Okay.
Shelter.
Night.
Proud.
Bandit.
Swiss cheese.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Father.
Oh, father's not an option apparently.
Caretaker.
Okay. Now I got
I'm
a few
surprised
statements.
father's not an option
I want
now
you
that
to
I
tell
think.
me
Right?
how much they sound like something you'd say.
All right.
First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Strongly disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly disagree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Somewhat agree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Strongly disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Somewhat disagree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
An ink splat.
I always saw a canyon.
I could see that. Yeah, I definitely see a canyon, but that's not one of the options here.
Yeah, it's not an option.
I really don't see the angry two-headed ant.
I have looked at this for years and I can't figure out where the ants.
I don't actually see any of these.
I can see oozing wound, so the dark part right there is the actual skin, but the inner light part is the blood coming out.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, I don't honestly see any of these. I'm just gonna say an angry two-headed ant.
Okay. How about this one?
I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like.
Last one.
You can't see it. What do you mean you
Two
can't
dudes
see it?
high-fiving.
That's two bears high-fiving. I can see the bearded man at least. A bearded man.
Well,
I
that's
always went with
all she
mushroom color
wrote.
because I can kind of see
I
the
don't have
mushroom
nothing to
in
compare it
there.
to,
Yeah,
so
that's
maybe
fair.
you'd better just have a look at the results.
Why can't you
if it
see,
all
Lily?
seems right to you.
I think Lily means that they can't see what any of those pictures are supposed to represent.
Oh yeah, you're half blind. I forgot about that. So we're gonna go with guns. Guns. Bleach. And lockpicking. I should have gone
Before
with
I turn you
explosives.
loose, I need one more thing from you.
I mean,
You got a
once you
form for you
get
to
far
fill
enough
out
out of
so I
Gut
can get a
Springs, you get
sense of
another
your
chance to
medical
reroll your
history.
stats.
Yeah, that was my
Just
point.
a
So I could
formality.
you know
Ain't
get
like
the
you
get
expect
the
to
be able to
find
get the
out family
explosives
history
from
getting shot in the head.
Oh,
him and then switch it out when I get out.
Yeah, you don't really need the explosives for that fight.
No, you don't. But well, we're gonna go with Wild Wasteland because of course we are. And
I mean, you have high luck. I feel like Built to Destroy would be very useful. Just so
flamer
you
that
have
burns twice as bright burns half as long. All weapons have a +3 percent chance to critically hit, but equipment condition decays 15% faster.
So this would stack on top of your high luck stat, which I believe already gives you a base 10%. So you have a 13% chance to crit, and you can keep stacking this up.
Yeah. You order.
I mean, how likely are you going to be to have your inventory filled to the brim with junk, and you're just never going to use it?
Have you never watched me play a Bethesda game? I carry like 30 guns on me at all times. I mean, this character is very specific because like they're used for. No, I already have low intelligence. That's not good.
I haven't actually seen any of your Bethesda games. I've seen plenty of your Sega games.
I carry like 30 weapons on me. Well, okay, for New Vegas and Fallout 3, if I'm playing, I always have backup guns, just in case they break.
Ah.
But this one specifically, they use revolvers. So
I remember carrying a ton of guns with me in 4, and apparently I had so many weapons, and I was in power armor, that I walk past the Diamond City guard, and he's all like, "Jeez, dude, why do you have so many guns? I get wanted to be
Alright, I guess
armed,
that
but I
about
feel like
does
you're
it.
overcome."
I'll see you out.
I was like, am I really carrying that many guns? For context, I had 9 guns tied to my hotkeys, and I was in power armor.
That's great.
And at least 3 of those were some form of explosive.
You got any cowboy hats around here?
I mean, the fedora definitely works as a substitute for now.
I know the earliest where I can get one.
I was about to say, grab the cigarettes, and I remember, oh wait, she doesn't have the mod that gives her charisma and agility buffs for smoking. I'm not, I have a mod installed
gonna
to
steal
fit
his
my
dinner.
cowboy aesthetic that lets me turn cigarettes into a consumable.
I just rated his turn. Thank you. My controller's being weird.
Oh, there is there's a chemistry bench in his office. If you gotta hide out skills, you can make some stim packs out of it.
Definitely do not.
Ah.
In there.
Cowboys did use knives. If
Yeah,
you want to
but
have some kind of weapon.
yeah, but he's gonna give me a bunch of weapons right now.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind.
Well, he's not about to give me weapons.
Look,
The
I thought it might help you find
the
an extra
DLC
kid.
is.
But it was just
yes.
something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think
I
she
forgot
was
he
about
said that
your
if you're
size,
playing a
and she
female.
hardly wore it after we left
I
the vault.
never knew about this.
Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave.
Metal fella.
Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up.
It's hard
But try
gonna
not to
die.
get killed anymore.
I love Victor. No thanks.
Do you know what hardcore mode does specifically?
I know you gotta like drink and stuff. You gotta sleep.
Also, all your ammunition has weight now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't put it on.
See, I was tempted to try it run until I found out my ammo has weight to it. I'm like, nope, never mind.
Go with this. Oh wait, there. That's all.
I have a hoarding problem, and I very much want to hoard all of the bullets. You will not deny me this by making me over encumbered with bullets.
Yeah, I also hoard bullets.
Actually,
Any bullets I find I will pick up. Like even if I don't have the gun, I will pick it up.
actually had that problem because
Ow.
one of the DLCs takes all of your inventory away, but then you get it back afterwards. So I had gotten for the DLC an inventory full of DLC stuff, and then right before I'm about to exit, inventory over encumbered inventory of everything I got for the DLC and everything from the overworld.
Game.
Oh,
Oh, good.
this is our first crash.
This is our first crash. Let's go.
I like how talking to Victor is what caused it to crash. Howdy there, part. Been forever since I've heard that Xbox bing.
Huh?
It's been forever since I heard the boop.
I'll drink to that. Drink to what? Me crash? Alright guys, hey, take a drink every time we crash.
No, this is Fallout Vegas.
It's on console though. It never crashes on console. Do we have to go through all that again?
I believe it autosaves after you exit Doc's house.
I hope so. Oh god. Yep, alright, it did. Perfect.
So apparently we need to have a habit of just instinctually saving before we talk to people.
Yup. Waifu wants to kill me, confirmed. I'm drinking shots. Shots, 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 shots.
If you ever do play Modern New Vegas, I feel like the series that has gotten a lot of fan positivity and for good reasons would be New Vegas Bounties.
Oh, yeah. I want to do a modded run of New Vegas, but I just didn't want to set it up for this one because it was kind of last minute.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Howdy, partner.
New Vegas.
Howdy.
I say you're looking fit as a fiddle.
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How'd you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone.
Yeehaw!
Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
You know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How'd you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that,
Does he know he's a robot?
I can't quite seem to recall.
Why do I feel like there's a character who's
It's
a
right
robot but
peaceful
doesn't
town,
know
and
that they're
I
robot?
reckon it's as fine a place to settle as
And I'm not talking a synth. I'm talking robot. I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security
I know
Model
that there is a
2060B.
character who thinks
If you
he's a
ever
thing,
see
but
any of
he's
my
not
brothers,
actually
tell
a
them
thing,
Victor
but son of
says howdy.
robots.
I know there's the
Happy
guy who
trails.
thinks he's a ghoul. See you later, Pana. See you down on the trail.
The only robot I can think of that doesn't think they're robots would have to be... I mean, technically it's not a base game, it's technically a modded companion. Billy the Destroyer.
No, we're Billy the Courier.
No, there's a...
I know, I was
there's a
joking. I was
modded
making a joke.
Century Pod companion called Billy the Destroyer. It's such a goofy ass mod.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I
That's
didn't
right.
think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Tell me what you got.
Can do.
Alright,
Wasteland mocks surplus ammo. Me who found a way to make surplus ammo out of tin cans. I'm not joking. If you have a high enough luck and intelligence, you can get a perk that lets you make makeshift bullets and makeshift explosives out of tin cans. This was very useful to me because, so remember that DLC that takes all your stuff?
Yeah.
You wanna know what it has an abundance of in that place?
What's that?
Tin cans.
Hmm.
They're everywhere.
So you got any revolvers there, partner? Nope. But I'll take that shovel.
I believe one of the powder ganging guys you fight does have like a 30.
Yeah, they should have a. How many can I afford?
I feel like you
Three
can
of 'em?
afford all of them, but
A few more.
yeah, there you go.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
What makes the surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
You don't say! Tell me about the weapon mods and special ammo.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which
Oh,
don't
isn't like
hurt
the
target
first
as
revolver
much,
you get like
but let you punch through armor
the
easier.
32?
There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect.
Like a really
You can
shitty
kill
pistol
unarmored
revolver?
targets easier, but they don't do
Yeah.
shit against armor.
Although, if you, for some reason, are able to get lockpicking 100,
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city
Uh-huh.
boy.
You know
He
that
had a
sound
bunch of
that's
great
having you
cons
trying
with
to
him,
find a new
probably
sheriff?
hired guns.
Mhm.
The great cons normally stay in their own territory
Don't
way up
remember
northwest,
where
on
specifically
account of them being
vaults
enemies with the
in
NCR.
that big-ass store that has like there's all the power gamers hold up in it.
Twice.
And if you have
Both
lockpicking
times I drank a lot of
100s,
liquor
you
and
can
lost
open
most
it
of my
up,
caps at the card
and
tables.
you can get one of the
In that
best
order, now that I think
revolvers
about
in
it.
the game.
If you ever
Oh.
get to New Vegas, be
But
sure
you
to
need
visit
lockpicking
Gamora,
100s,
the
yes.
best casino in
Well,
the city.
I will plan on
You
getting
won't
that
regret it.
eventually.
Word of advice, behave.
Very good.
Between the NCR and military
It
police
also
and Mr. House's
looks like
robots,
a,
you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
Black Clove card.
I'm afraid I
The
don't know much
design for it
myself.
looks like a
Mr.
Black
House has
King
got his own
Clove
casino,
card.
Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except
The rest
his
of the
robots.
Sequoia.
The other casinos follow
you have to
Mr.
steal
House's
those.
rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt
Where'd you get in
belongs
trouble
to
for
Mr.
this
House.
music?
If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing,
Yeah.
right? They're tough sons of bitches.
Just a
Mean,
curious
but not crazy.
Yeah,
They'll leave you
like,
alone
but
unless you got
everybody
something you
listens to
want.
fucking music
The
in this
great
game,
cons
and
do
like
illegal
when you're in the
camps.
casinos,
There's
they're
a good
constantly
chance
playing
that
the
most
music, and you
camps
can't
you
turn
come
those ones
across
off.
were made by great cons.
Yeah.
Sorry, taking something. All right,
Take it easy now.
see you around, Bana.
No.
Yes.
I refuse to believe that this is. Oh, ha, 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 no.
What's up?
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I was scrolling through Reddit to see if I could find.
The
that
one in the
revolver
fancy suit seems
place
to
I
be
was talking
calling the
about.
shots.
Oh,
That's as much as I know.
I
Other
know,
folks in town
apparently,
might know
I
more.
found out through
Word
Reddit
of advice,
that
though.
Coca-Cola
If you ever catch up with him,
has been using
watch out.
AI art for all
The
their
man's got
commercials to
cold
sell
eyes like a snake.
oof.
Can't be trusted,
Yeah.
I'd say.
What they call you, Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You were prospecting, like digging for gold and silver.
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Did you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Something about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it.
God dang taxes.
A couple of years
Fucking
ago, they
taxes.
tried to
We
take
are
over
going the
Japan,
NCR route this
but
time.
The NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't
I mean, to be
finish
fair,
the
it's like
job.
your
though.
options are taxes,
Legion's got its strength
slavery,
back and is getting ready for
dictatorship, or
another
anarchy.
round at the dam.
Yeah.
My money's still on the NCR
If I was
winning.
curious,
but you
how's
never
this
know.
the dictatorship?
We've been
Yeah.
hearing stories.
We could
about
go neutral. That would
legionaries
probably
on
fit the best
Nevada side
with
of the
Billy.
river. So keep a gun
I
handy.
mean, again,
You
neutral's
don't
the
want to get
anarchy.
caught by them.
Mm-hmm. What's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas.
Cold
And then
take
there's
here.
all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What do you use the big owners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild.
If someone genuinely prefers the Legion, it's a red flag.
Be careful around them. They can
Wait,
put up
my
a
older
decent
sister
fight
likes
if
the red
cornered.
flag, likes the Legion.
Oh,
Do you know anything about Victor?
The
wait,
machine.
like ironically, right?
Harmless.
No.
No matter what Trudy says.
Oh no.
She thinks it's hiding something.
But she likes to play
I
evil
think
characters.
It's just a broken down relic
Okay,
with no place
okay.
to be.
Because like I do have the Legion ending on my achievement.
Goodbye.
Keep your gun handy if you go
because I was
poking
doing
around
a
some of the
million around.
abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
That's a red flag for show, like Mega. But what if she does it because she likes to play evil characters?
I mean, you can't get much more evil than the Legion.
That's
for
true.
Sure.
Like I'm sure if I asked her like in reality, which one would you choose?
Cheyenne.
You probably wouldn't say the Legion.
It's
Don't
very
worry,
hard for me
she
to
won't
figure
bite
out
unless I
which
tell
one's
her
more
to.
Evil, Caesar or House, just because both of them are quite vile,
Yeah.
just in different ways.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
All right. Focusing evil is also a red flag, but not necessarily as bad. That's fair. I normally play good characters. It's very hard for me to play evil characters. Why did her gun just stay there for a second?
Yes, I mean, I don't really have an excuse. I was just kind of curious to see how a Legion ending played out, and it's kind of incomplete.
Incomplete?
It's very hard. Yeah, because a lot of the Legion content got cut due to development.
Well, I mean, a lot of this game had to get cut. A lot of the
The
plans and stuff.
And the majority of that was Legion content.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
Do?
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Right.
That being said, though, I was just doing it because I wanted to do a villain run,
That's the right idea.
and I
Look down
wanted
the
to
sight.
see what it would be like on the other side of the coin. It's an RPG, after all.
Roller.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
She's not wrong, though. The game does accommodate whether or not you're crouching.
I know. I'm already crouching.
Nice shot.
Thanks.
Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what,
Actually, I did.
I gotta go chase
Sarsaparilla
geckos
bottles
away
killed
from our
my
water
father.
supply anyway.
How'd you know my backstory? How'd you know Billy's
Why
backstory?
don't you come along?
Alright, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast of
Oh, right,
Charlotte.
I told you what her backstory is.
Yes.
But we can't actually talk about it because,
What do you mean? We just did. Sarsaparilla bottles killed her father.
oh yeah.
That's why she drinks Nuka-Cola.
Right, she only drinks Nuka-Cola. Actually, I feel like she would be a sarsaparilla person.
I will. Nuka-Cola over sarsaparilla, and I will die on that fucking hill.
I'm talking for the character, but also for me too. I would also say I don't like Coke. I'm not, I mean, I'll drink Coke if I have to. Like if there's nothing else, I'll drink it. But like if I had my choice of what kind of soda I'm drinking, it's gonna be root beer.
Fair enough. I mean, if I have my choice between what kind of soda I'm drinking, I'm grabbing the water.
I mean, fair, but like, water's not on the table.
Then I'm leaving this place. What
You're
kind of
you're stuck.
time
You're
is
stuck.
it?
You're in a concrete room. You're in a concrete room. There's a table. There's no doors, no windows, no way out. And on the table there are just every kind of soda, just sodas.
What kind of fucked up social
Hear
experiment
that up
am
on the
I
roof behind me there?
The worst
Get
kind.
clear out.
They're gathering
Well,
data
this is
on
what
what
they are.
soda you would drink.
Seems like Doc
Just
Mason
you
takes more gecko
specifically.
bites than anything else.
How
Let's see
does
if we
this
can get a little
benefit
closer.
anybody knowing what the
If we move
time-traveling
quietly,
demon
we can
likes
get the
to
jump on
do?
them.
Well,
Like
because
the
you're a
next time
time
we
traveling
visit.
demon, that's why.
Yeah, actually, Lily makes a good point here. How would I fucking see the soda if there's no light?
There is light. I didn't say there wasn't light. I said there's no windows, no doors, no way out.
Oh, is it like one of those interrogation rooms where it's like 4x4 concrete and there's
Yeah.
just a dinky lamp hanging from the ceiling?
Yeah, exactly. You didn't say there was a light source. Yeah, so we wouldn't know. Look, all I said was that there's no way out of the room. I didn't talk about any light source.
There's 2 more wells that still need clearing.
By the way, the
If you want,
giggles
you can
remind
come
me,
along.
Have you ever had
It'd be worth a few
reptile
caps
meat
to me.
before?
I've ever had what?
Reptile meat.
I've had rattlesnake. It's very gross.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes,
I've actually
especially
eaten
with 2 of us.
crocodile before.
Come with me.
That one's interesting. You didn't specify lights, so in a high detailed scenario, so we wouldn't assume light. Okay, fair point. Fair point. I concede. Fair point.
Alright, if everybody's curious what kind of soda I would actually choose, it would be Coca-Cola, although, given recent revelations, I might change that. Actually, no, it would be Coca-Cola. It'd be a very local brand. You know what, I can mention it, it's sold across this entire coastline. Cheerwine. It's like, if you haven't heard of it, it's not that well known.
Holy moly.
Hello?
If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw
Okay.
water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Much obliged.
It's Lustmas, she's always thirsty.
I'm Raven.
My point still stands.
Yeah, I'm the angel of debauchery.
I'm gonna be honest, Raven, if I was a woman, you probably would not be able to hold yourself.
Nah, you're a demon. What do I need for ED? Is it? I need scrap metal and scrap electronics. Remember all I need for ED? For Eddie?
I don't remember everything that's needed for Eddie.
Off the top of my head.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land.
I always
and
grab
making useful
grab
things for
Edie.
yourself.
Eddie.
Interested?
I'm terrible like that, I know.
Couldn't hurt.
All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Sounds like a plan.
Howdy.
Not that button. How
Getting
do I?
high enough survival in this game is so much fun. The amount of stuff you can craft at a campfire.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't really dig into it, but like there's a lot you can do.
I actually had a build like that where my combat prowess was utter shit. And I could talk it decently, but my real weapon was my mind. And I had got to take shift cannon and survival lists. And very small perks increased the amount of things that craft workbenches and campfires. So it's like, oh yeah, I know that's combat. But you're good at hacking and you know so many different poisons, you didn't even notice that the 10 can pretty much how to get bad guidance. One of my favorite pictures was your treats. Is one where you take a few shells and you turn them into mines.
Yeah?
I actually got like that because what had happened was I just placed like 30 of them behind me. I went to go confront him, told him to come at me little chicken, and he ran right for the mines.
That's great. I've never actually fought Leg Atlanteus. Like I've heard all the things. Oh, weird. I don't like the way that that's doing that.
I will say, I used this trick on him, and you know what happened?
Happened.
He walked it off.
Oh.
Yeah, I believe he has one of
Actually,
the
let's...
highest HP pools in the game, short of.
Well, he is the final boss, isn't he? Or the second to final boss, depending on which one you're doing, what story you're doing.
Depending on the run, he's either going to be your final boss if you're doing pure NCR, or if you're doing house or slash yes man, he is the second to last boss. The last boss being General Oliver.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
Oliver's fight is very different from Lanius's fight. Because what
Got
Oliver
him.
does.
You can actually fight him pretty super early, can you?
Really? You can fight Lanius early? I was under the impression he wasn't reachable. So, speaking of boss fights, I get why he was a letdown, but I'm still let down at just how easy it is to kill Caesar.
I don't... No, go... Stop. Wanna shoot? A bright arm apparently gets hit really hard. Did I not see that one right there? Alright. How did I miss? I had a 95% chance.
You can always roll a 1.
That's fair. Like that?
Yeah.
Hey, and the combat... What the fuck?
Oh yeah, no, the end of combat being slow-mo thing always, like, ruptured me too.
Yeah, unless I'm thinking of another another dude, maybe? I don't know.
I can't think of any guys that you could meet at Hooverden that you could meet earlier that, you know, aren't... Well, that are bosses, that is.
I used to hate this lockpicking because I played Oblivion first. But once I learned how to do this, I was like, Oblivion lockpicking is dumb.
So it's funny you mentioned that. So when I first got Fallout 4, I got it on a very small laptop.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened was I didn't know those opened.
The what?
You do learn something new every time you play this game. I didn't know the desk chairs open.
I didn't know that either. I just kind of saw it.
But yes, I had gotten Fallout 4 on like a laptop. The problem was because the screen was so small, everything loaded in except the lock picking.
Oh.
I kid you not. When I played through that game, I would have to lockpick through sound cues alone.
Huh. How did you...
And, how did I what?
How did you manage that? Is that really all that's here?
Patience. When I tell people I have a frighteningly large amount of patience, I'm not joking. For some reason, though, whenever I played Skyrim, that lock would show up just fine. It was only 4's lock that did that. And I don't know why.
Starting to smell burnt metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
No, not at all.
Should we pause for a second?
I noticed that the vent was covered, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's no longer covered, right?
No, I moved the stuff that was covering it. Which was, funnily enough, my Xbox One.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. Oh, put my weapon away before they start thinking I'm a danger to the people.
I don't really think people react to you having your
No, they don't.
in this game.
No, it's in Oblivion. People react to you if you have your weapon out when you're talking to them. And I've taken it to every Bethesda, not just Bethesda games, but all games. If I'm if I'm talking to someone, I don't have my weapon out.
That reminds me when I played Skyrim for the first time, and I accidentally pulled my weapon out while talking to one of the Jarls, and my mother was like, "Son, put the sword away."
Float flies. It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
If those fish could fly. Oh, by the way, you wanna know what's a... There's an NPC in this game that I didn't know was a base game NPC. I thought he was a modded one for the longest time.
Yeah. Boom.
There is a super mutant in New Vegas who is straight up just called Mean Son of a Bitch.
That's great.
I thought he was a modded NPC for the longest time, but no, he's base game.
Guys, look. That's my hole.
Oh yeah, it's grave.
Well, you don't gotta call it my grave. Call it my hole.
I call my grave my grave.
Call it my hole.
Look, you're not the only one here who's died and come back from the dead. I call it a grave too.
What's wrong, Lily?
Oh, speaking of being able to turn tin cans into weapons in this game, I actually did have a bit of a...
Oh, I have a dead spot in my controller.
Interesting.
See?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
I had a Jack Sparrow moment in this game, speaking of turning tin cans into weapons.
Yeah?
So, if you look over at your grave, you'll notice that there's a bunch of empty bottles and empty bean cans over there.
Okay.
See, from what my impression is, they all shot me up, and then we're just sitting there celebrating with some sarsaparillas and baked beans before heading out. So, I got the perk that lets me turn tin cans into makeshift explosives.
Mm-hmm.
And I specifically saved that one bean can explosive for Betty. Just like how Jack Sparrow saves that shot for Barbossa in the first movie.
That's great.
That was definitely one of the more fun runs.
Vincent hasn't had any Jack Sparrow moments, really.
Well, to be fair, I can't really throw just you on an island. That would be kind of a boring session.
That's fair.
I feel.
But I mean, like, even without just that, like, he hasn't really had any Jack Sparrow moments.
I mean, if you really want, we could totally have a whole "Why is the rum gone?"
I mean, like something like Jack would do, not like just something he would say.
I'm sure you'll run into something like that sooner or later.
Maybe.
Why is the rum gone?
I mean, he did make a deal. He did make a deal with a creature to.
Multiple creatures, in fact.
Well, he only made a deal with one thing so far.
I mean, he made a trade
Powder King around here?
He made a trade with Hellbilly to get Whitefire back, and then he made
Powder
a
King are doing?
deal with Bahamut to
Hey.
help Whitefire.
You
I'm
eyeballing
beginning
me?
to realize all of Vincent's deals with supernatural beings involve Whitefire in some shape or form.
Yeah, every single one.
I'm seeing a pattern here, chat. So what do you think?
Nah. I don't see it.
Speaking of D&D, have you ever had any memorable encounters with dragons in the past?
Let me see what you got.
Not really
Yeah,
a
this will
dragon,
do
but a
just fine.
wyvern.
Just fine.
Ah,
All right, now. We're
So,
gonna be making something folks
so I
on
was
the
in a
trail call
two-man
Home
group,
Powder.
like
Go
the
on over to that
Whitefire,
campfire now.
but the other
Give it a
character
try.
was a wizard. So, and I was playing Vincent at the time. So, because I told you that he is a,
magic man with his magic hands. Sorry, yes, continue.
he was a,
Hey, that's not bad,
so it
see?
was Vincent
All
with
it
a
takes
wizard.
to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the
And
right know-how.
we were so there was
Sometimes it won't be a
another
campfire
so
you
we
need.
were in one
Might need to do
one
some work on your
country
guns and ammo,
that
maybe.
was
Important
occupied by
thing to get is
humans
it's all
and
the same
elves
idea.
and stuff.
You just need
But
to
there
find
was
the right
another
place to
there
set
was
up
an
shop.
empire,
Workbench or
another
a
country, an
loading bench,
empire
whatever.
run by
Well, I
dragonborn.
hope that's enough to
All
get
of
you
the other
started.
races were
I'm
slaves
heading
to the
back now.
dragonborn,
Hope I
and
didn't
they
miss
had
anything
dragons
good on
and
the
shit.
jukebox. Cheyenne would
And
never
they were
forgive me.
quickly taking over
Hey,
the
do me a
rest of the
favor.
world, and we
Trudy,
just happened to
she's
be
the
in
bartender
an
at my
area
prospect
where they
bar.
decided to
Kind
attack.
of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers.
And
She'd be cross with
so
me if I
we were
didn't ask
running
you
from the
folks to
city
head
because
in and
there
say
was no
hi.
way we're fighting a bunch of dragons. And on our way out, we run into some dragonborn with a wyvern. We were level like 3 at the time,
I see.
and
That would be a very challenging fight. Wyvern alone would be a challenging fight.
yeah, the wizard took care of the dragonborn, and I took care of the wyvern. The thing with the wyvern is that it took away the DM took away its poison ability, but everything else was the same.
Thing?
Huh?
Isn't that like its main thing?
Yeah. But that was the only that he took that away and then left everything else alone.
By the way, fun fact about Tiamat, by the way. Well, she has the head of the 5 chromatic dragons. Her tail is not an ordinary tail. It's a wyvern stinger.
Oh, interesting. The way the DM described it was that it was just in a previous battle, and the adventurer that got, or the guard or adventurer, whatever, whoever it was fighting was able to cut off its tail. So that's how he explained it. But so the wizard was taking care of the dragonborn, while I alone took care of the wyvern.
I will say,
Uh-huh.
there's few things more enjoyable than fighting a dragon in D&D.
Yeah.
I've only ever had one encounter with the dragon so far, but that's just because I can never stick with a group where we get high enough level to fight dragons normally. This was...
That's fair. I want to rant about something really fast about that TM.
Go ahead.
So okay, so I was playing a ranger, and the other character was a sorcerer. So it was still it was another 2-man group.
All right.
So I was playing a ranger, and they were playing a sorcerer, and we were up against a necromancer who had previously lied to us about something that like. They were like, oh, we just went through this whole like dungeon, and they were talking about like
Necromancers?
yeah,
Lying?
yeah, I know.
Say it ain't
That's not the part that I'm ranting about. We went through this dungeon. It was there was a bunch of zombies and shit in there. There was a giant skeleton that, yeah, not important. But we found a staff in there. We found a well, what was in there? It was undead. The giant skeleton wasn't what was important to the story. We found a staff in there, and when we got out, the necromancer that we were fighting pretended to be a woman who was trying to save her village, but needed the staff. And we both failed our insight check. We both failed our insight check, and we're like, oh, she's on the up and up. You know, she's cool. So we gave her the staff.
I have mixed feelings about that.
Why?
Well, it's just... So, okay, what did the staff look like?
It was a normal staff. There wasn't anything special about it.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, depending on how malevolent or evil looking this
Nah,
thing
it was just an
I
ordinary
wouldn't
staff.
check,
I think it was made out of wood even. So it wasn't even like anything special. And we were just like, oh, we're just gonna sell it anyway. So yeah, go for it.
Depending on the quality of the staff and what the players know about the staff,
We knew
I feel like
nothing about it.
determine whether or not an insight check would be needed.
Yeah, well, the insight check was mostly like, is she like actually someone who needs help, or is she just trying to con us? That was mostly what it was. It wasn't like is she a fucking necromancer trying to steal something from stealing a powerful staff from us?
Okay, you were just concerned she was trying to scam.
Yeah, yeah. So
Okay, that
so we
makes
failed the insight check, and we're like, oh yeah. Here's your staff. We can. Do you need some other help? She's like, no, the staff will do what it needs to do. And we're like, okay. Then we found out that she's a necromancer. We go kill her for the bounty. But we don't actually kill her because if it's easy to kill a necromancer, you didn't actually kill a necromancer.
I hard disagree on that because I've done my research. If you kill a necromancer with radiant damage, none of their methods to bring themselves back work.
We didn't kill it with radiant damage.
Okay.
None of us had radiant damage. Ranger and a sorcerer, draconic sorcerer. But So we kill her the first time. Turns out she's not actually dead. Of course not. So then we find out that she's still alive. So we're like, okay, we gotta go kill her for good this time. So we go out. So I'm using my ranger abilities to track her because we just found out that she was in town and she just left. So I use my ranger abilities to track her down. And then we track her down to this temple under the fucking lake. In the lake. Underneath it. Like, at the bottom of the lake.
As far as necromancer layers go, that's pretty on brand.
Yeah, but so we had to figure out how to get down there. So we ended up I don't remember actually how we did it. But whatever, that's not important. We get down there and we do the thing, we get down there, and then but we get there before her somehow?
Maybe she was out grave robbing.
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, taking the corpses.
I don't know. We're in the main room and we're discussing what to do, and then we hear footsteps approaching. So we both go into a hiding spot and we go and wait. And I'm hiding next to the door. And I'm close enough that I can get a reactionary attack off. I fumble my roll.
Oh.
So I don't get any damage off. So she knows we're there. And then the DM during the fight hard focuses my character, which is fine, whatever.
It happens.
But then
I tried to avoid it personally.
Right, but I understand why because nobody liked this character. The rest of the other characters didn't. The other players didn't like this character.
Oh.
So then, so my character goes down, right? Fine. But then instead of ending the fight, instead of letting the fight play out, the DM decides, oh, I'm just going to take your character. The necromancer is going to take your character and jump through a portal.
No.
Yeah.
No, bad DM.
Yeah.
Bad DMing. If you're going to have a whole player character gets kidnapped, discuss it before session.
Yeah. No. So my character gets kidnapped by a necromancer, mind you, a necromancer.
Yes. It's like these kind of things. You really need to talk about this between sessions, and like at a session 0, you kind of have to like point out that this is a possibility.
Right. And so I'm already like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why not just like, end the fight or like just have them be like, have the other player figure out a way to deal with the situation, right? Like, I'm unconscious, fine, whatever, I'm fine with that. Then, then instead of completing,
you're unconscious, not dead.
Yeah, I'm unconscious, not dead. That was my big thing. Is I was unconscious, not dead. But so then I already had a backup character because I always do, and so I started playing that character. And the plan was to save my character, my other character, because we didn't know that if my character was alive or dead.
Side notes. This reminds me of the time where one of my characters had apparently made a DM so mad that he had the NPCs focus fire me. And then when the party was trying to bring me back, and then counterspelled in the following order: Revivify, Cure Wounds, Healing Word, Spare the Dying. He used counterspell on Spare the fucking Dying. He hated me that much.
Wow. Okay. So, where was I? Oh yeah. So the plan was to go and save my character, my original character. So we went down there, and we were able to kill the necromancer for good this time.
Okay.
But oh no, actually not for
And
good.
you're
Not
sure?
not for good.
I'm about to say, are you sure?
Not for good
about
because
that?
I'm forgetting some stuff. So not for good. My new player, my new character, and the sorcerer was able to kill the necromancer. Not really, but yes. And this is where I was actually starting to get pissed off by the necromancer because it was like, why keep bringing this character back? Like we've already killed her twice. Why do we need to kill her a third time?
I really hope my ghost shenanigans didn't bring back any trouble.
No. I'm fine. I'm fine with a character like that. Like if there's like story reason, like this is already a dead character. Like I'm fine with that. But a necromancer who just keeps coming back, just because of what I said. The reason I say if a necromancer is easy to kill, you didn't actually kill a necromancer, is because of this fucking trauma. So I don't trust necromancers. But okay, so we're able to my new character and the sorcerer killed the necromancer again, and then saved my character. She was still alive.
Hooray!
But she wasn't. She's now undead. Fine.
Oh.
Whatever. But she's under the control of the necromancer.
Great.
So all of my agency is taking away. So now I'm playing two characters, which I'm fine with. I'm okay playing more than one character. But the other character has no agency. Like,
this is a lot different from just using like charm person.
Yeah, no. I was completely under the control. Like I made my own decisions and stuff. But if they told me to do something, I was compelled to do that thing. There was no role, there was just do it. But I was already playing my character as if she was an idiot. So I made the DM monkey paw this shit. I was doing it like a genie would. You tell me to do this one thing, I'll do that one thing. But you have to be very, very specific with your wording. Like he told, like the thing was that they
talk about malicious compliance.
Yeah, exactly. It was like why do this in the first place? Like if you're gonna kill my character, kill my character. Right?
I agree.
So the first thing that I was told to do, get the book, because when they killed the necromancer for the second time, we took a book off her corpse, and it was her grimoire. So it was get the book. That was the thing. So I took a random book and I gave it to her. Didn't specify what book. The DM got very pissed off at my antics after that.
I mean, he had it coming.
He did have it coming. Like I'm fine with stuff like that, but like let's talk about this shit. There was no conversation. It was just now you're under the control of this necromancer, who you already hate because you fought her twice now. They sound like a dick. They were a dick. It was so dumb. Yeah, and
I definitely had my fair share of dick DMs, like the one who counterspells spell dying, and then a different one who like let players and themselves keep casting silence on me.
Oh, and every time she would talk to me, she would wipe my character's memory of ever meeting her, except for that get the thing, or do the thing. So I couldn't tell anybody. That I met her.
There's no way in hell that's flawless. I refuse to believe that's flawless.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was just a. I think she altered my memory. She used alter memory.
know where the DM got that trick from, and it pisses me off.
It was the most dickish thing, because it was just like, it was like, you have, so I cannot tell anybody that I'm under that I'm under this control, because I still have my normal agency. I just have to do that. I'm just very, very compelled to do this one thing. But I can't tell anybody, and I can't not do that thing. So, what the fuck? I mean, the DM did do one good thing about this. He allowed me to keep my range. He allowed me to save Ranger, but then also gain invocations, Warlock invocations, specific to where my level is in Ranger. So I was I think by then I was a level 8 Ranger. So I had up to level 8 Warlock invocations, but I didn't have any of the I didn't have the pack boon.
You wanna know where that DM got that memory wipe trick from?
Where's that?
It pisses me off so. He got it from Heist of Waterdeep. There's a specific section in Dragon Heist in Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Sorry, got all the words jumbled up.
Nah, you're good.
The MacGuffin in that module is the Stone of Golor, and there's a specific arc within it where you're riding around town chasing it, and if one of the players somehow manages to get a hold of it early, before they get to the whole point of the module, here's what happens. Not verbatim, but from the best of my memory. The thing takes control of your character and makes you walk all the way to the end destination, before then proceeding to have you walk all the way back to where you were standing, and then erases your memory.
That's dumb.
And mind you, this isn't a DM being petty thing. This is a rules as written by design from Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah. Well, Wizards of the Coast modules are usually pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I've only read one of them, and like I was just like, I don't want to do this ever again. Like I never want to read one of these again. It's so dumb. I don't even remember what it was.
I thought Tomb Annihilation was dealing with those badly written, but
nice.
the more of these I read, the more of these I'm sitting here wondering what on earth
I'm going to get
thinking.
my friends, and we're burning this town to the ground.
Hey, look, a revolver.
We'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell?
I'm not taking sides.
Didn't die.
Come on.
Well, I mean, that's one way to get your revolver.
Probably deserved it.
Probably deserved it.
Probably deserved it. Wait, what did I just fail?
It's run good neighbor run, I think. It's basically whenever you do the good. Whenever you do the good
I hope you
Springs
didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him.
You threatened
I don't
you.
think they're
What was
gonna
I
care
supposed
who
to
was
do?
involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you?
I overheard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with.
I was gonna say.
About a week ago,
basically,
this
the
traitor,
question
Ringo,
was,
comes
whatever
into
you do
town.
for Good Springs,
Survivor of an
you
attack, he
can
says.
side with the Patter
Bad
Gamers.
men
Oh,
after him.
right, I knew
Needs a
that.
place to hide.
Can't anymore.
We figured he was
Shot the
just in
guy who
shock,
gives you the quest.
so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers.
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from
I've been
California to
working
work
on the
rail
chain
lines. Problem is,
gang.
it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big
Goddamn
escape not
Ringo.
too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Never mind, I want to talk about something else.
All right.
Who was that man you were arguing with? The one I shot? The one who's dead in the corner?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
I have a question, but
What?
I cannot say it
Yeah.
on stream, so I'm gonna DM it to you.
Alright.
Okay. Don't worry, it's nothing like it's literally something about the D&D game that I cannot since I cannot yeah, it might be spoilers. Did my attacker say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
You know about that robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself.
Why you call him
which
a
is just
thing?
fine by me.
He has a name.
What does he actually do about around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find
Oh.
it all very creepy.
What do you have against cheerful cowboys?
Yeah, what do you got against cheerful cowboys? Madam? How long has it been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have
That's
said
kinda
its
funny
owner
that I'm
lived
playing
here,
a
but
cowgirl.
No one knows who it was.
Never mind, let's talk about something else.
Fine by
Us
me.
cow folks have to stick together.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have repair skills, so I can't actually repair that. Does Good Spring get any visitors? Get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and
Repair
hides.
magazine
The
somewhere
traders are the
around
main
here.
reason the general store manages
I don't
to
think
stay
I
in
have high. I don't
business.
think I'll have high enough
Most
anyway.
travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Right. Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Right. What can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like
Well, that don't
Roman
sound good.
soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the
My go-to
territory.
Is, I'll wait for her to finish.
What's up?
Didn't mean to interrupt the lady. I was gonna say, when it comes to NCR and Legion, my go-to motto is this: you walk up to an NCR trooper and they'll outstretch their hand. There's an equal chance of that being a treaty or a friendly greeting.
Mhm.
You go up to a legionnaire, he's going for your throats, either with a dagger or a slave collar.
True. No, something I've always thought about with this. Well, not something I've thought about, but something I remember hearing is that the Legion, as much as Kaiser, sorry, wants to believe it's not so, they're the Roman Empire at the end of its life cycle, not at the height.
I mean, despite what some fans might claim, once Caesar dies, because he's at the end of the day he's a mortal man, he's gonna die sooner or later. The moment he dies, that's when the Legion falls apart.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Specifically because his two second-in-commands, his right hand, Lanius, and his left hand, Vulpes, do not get along in the slightest.
Wait, you can kill
And
Vulpes
both-
really early on.
You can, but point is, if for whatever reason you don't kill Vulpes, it's implied that Vulpes and Lanius have a power struggle.
Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty
damn
sure the
dam.
NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the
I
dam.
remember my science teacher
Probably
made us
plan
watch
on
a damn
destroying
movie.
it or something.
Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
Well, I leveled up. Let's go. So we're gonna need definitely some repair skill. Let's bring it up to 20. We'll bring.
I don't. I believe the Legion, the reason they're attacking the dam isn't for the power, it's actually for what it can promise them. The ability to get over to New Vegas, because Caesar's goals, at least last time I read, is that he wants to turn New Vegas into his capital, Rome. That was like that's it. That's their whole reason for coming over here.
Oh. Wow. Dumb.
Yeah.
These are Kaiser is pretty dumb.
He is. He very much is. If you bring Ganon with you to your confrontation with Kaiser, even Ganon will mention how much of a narcissistic idiot he is.
This is the worst pistol in the game, isn't it? Or the worst 357? 14 damage. Oh, it's not the worst. It's better than that. Oh, it has lower DPS, but it's higher damage.
It's a revolver. It's a revolver. It has slower DPS because it holds 6 rounds instead of 13. Like
yeah, but it's only 2 less. But I believe it's the worst revolver, or no, the 32 is the worst revolver. I don't remember.
I don't know. I've been playing with modded revolvers for so much I don't remember.
That's fair. Ooh. Got that sarsaparilla. Well, oh,
That's
hello.
close enough. Who are
Sorry,
you?
partner.
What do you want with me?
Not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly
I
game
would
of
say.
Caravan. You know
I don't know how to play Caravan.
Nobody knows how to play Caravan. I thought I finally figured out how to play it, and then I lost all my money.
What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a 2-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this
Right.
holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
We're gonna find more cards.
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some
I
for
will
sale,
say,
too.
I don't know how to play Caravan. You obviously don't know how to play Caravan, but apparently there are enough players who know how to
Alright.
play Caravan. You wanna know why?
Why?
Somebody made a fucking mod where you go through a card-playing tournament arc for Caravan.
Oh. Man named Joe Cobb was looking for you, but I killed him.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all.
All right, seems I made a bigger problem than it was. You're really making me want to do my Morrowind game. Play Morrowind.
Play Morrowind. You certainly won't regret sinking more hours into Morrowind. You totally aren't going to go there and grind,
Right.
grind.
Why are the powder gangers out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even
Right.
drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the
So the
bandits
highwaymen.
down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
Nexus just stresses me out, otherwise I would have already. That's fair. What do you want to do about the powder gangs?
I'm gonna
It's
lay low
because of
for as long
Nexus
as I
that every
can,
single
assuming the
time
town
it
doesn't
moves
throw me to
up,
the wolves. I've
New
got no
Vegas,
chance against the
I'm
gang on my
greeted
own.
by Cassidy Willow.
You need a higher gun? I'm available.
All I've got left on
Actually,
me are a handful of caps.
I think
But
maybe
you get
it's
me
just
out of this,
Willow.
and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
It'll have to do. What now?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board.
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
All this sunset sarsaparilla.
Actually, have you ever played with any companion mods in this game?
No.
Oh, interesting.
Broken fucking controller.
Some of my personal favorites are Eve from Death's Last Whispers, which is like this adorable squish ball. Well, she's not an adorable squish ball. She's a gene spice between human and Deathclaw, but she's adorable and precious. Precious, and if anybody so much as lays a finger on my adopted daughter, I will put one between their eyes. Do not think I won't go Papa Bear. I will go Papa Bear.
That's fair.
Another one is Willow, as I mentioned before. Although that might just be because she's an adorable cowgirl.
That's fair.
On a more serious note, though, I do also enjoy Rust. He's technically a sub-mod for New Vegas Bounties, and he actually has a lot of dialogue for the second part of the New Vegas Bounties questline, if you bring him along with you. Or wait, no, I think his full name is Russell. I just kept calling him Rust.
Howdy.
Hey, just the woman I
don't think Joe
wanted to
Cobb knew what
see.
hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
I'm going to help
It
Ringo.
Could be both.
Huh?
It could be. I was gonna say it could be for more than one reason. One of them being justice, the other one being for fun.
I'm going to help Ringo take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with.
That's
a lot
true.
of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Dialogue. But the basics of Pete's dialogue in this questline is so funny to me. Like, oh, I don't know if I should trust you guys. Trust you guys with explosives. Oh, what's this you do? There's a one little small factoid about explosives. Okay, here you go. Here's some dynamite.
Right. Any ideas on how to convince True to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Right. Right, let's
I'll be
see
waiting.
what we can do. It's Rudy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
You should help me take down the powder gang of Powder gang, bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other
All
folks,
my
and I'll see
charisma.
if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Well, let me check out that broken radio of yours.
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Well, that he does.
Be
Too bad we
careful
can't
out
actually
there.
listen to the radio.
You know what? If you're really eager for some Mr. New Vegas dialogue, I do know most of his dialogue by heart, so I can tell it.
Yeah, just randomly
I can
throw
take
in
care of
some of
that.
his lines while we're doing the stream. Fixed radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back
This
on
is
after you
Mr.
got done
New
tinkering with it.
Vegas here,
Here's some
letting you
caps
know
for the
that
work.
You're nobody until somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you.
Thank you, Mr. New Vegas. That's it. Are you implying that I've done shortage of work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now,
We're just
how
gonna
about
skip
spending
this
some of those
town
caps
of
in
all
the
the
saloon?
caps.
That's right.
I feel like we're worse than the powder gang.
Be careful out there.
Nah, we're doing work. We're doing work for them, so it's quid pro quo, as they say. Hey, Pete. Easy Pete. Hey there, Easy Pete.
Howdy.
I hear you got dynamite.
Evening, howdy.
Yeah. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Never mind.
Yup.
Probably better that we don't have it anyway. What do you know about Joe Cobb besides he's dead?
Bad trouble.
Ah, that's helpful.
Welcome.
Fucking love Easy Pete.
Yup.
You know there actually is. You know there actually is a real town of Good Springs with an Easy
Yeah.
Pete.
Yeah, they've got they have Fallout New Vegas as like a framed photograph in there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you ever mod this a joke mod that'd be really fun to add in, is one that turns Easy Pete to Horde Pete, and it just makes him this
Hey there.
giant, super mutant-sized buff dude, but it's still Pete.
That's great.
Same skin tone and everything.
Hey, Mr. Chase.
He's just
You looking to
really
buy some
an
supplies?
explosive sledgehammer.
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Damn it. Is there a
Right. Just
bartering?
keep me up.
If you get any alcohol in your inventory, you can down it and get +2 to charisma.
Would that be enough to do that though?
Yeah, because you're only short by 2 barter points. It should be more than enough.
So if I drink 2 of these, it'll work. Do they stack? I
Oh,
can't remember.
No, they don't stack. Just drink 1 beer and see if it changes.
Is there not a barter book?
There is Salesman Weekly. But you don't have it in your inventory at the moment.
Okay. All right, then let's take a beer.
You looking to buy some This?
Hey, let them
Hey,
take
look,
over the
look,
town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor.
Thank
and
you.
extra
I
ammo.
would never thought about
Sure
that.
hope it's worth it.
Yeah.
And I'll be
I actually
guarding
thought
the store while all this is going
I
on.
came up with this
I have to
method
put
in
my
probably
business
the worst
first. You understand.
context situation ever.
Hmm?
Let me put the context down. I was at the Omeritas, and I was trying to get into the Omeritas. The receptionist would not let me in. And I had failed all of my checks except for the strength check, where I basically threatened to punch her.
Hmm.
But I didn't have enough strength, so in an absolute desperate moment, I realized, oh, I can down it. I can down an alcohol drink.
Hmm?
And from the outside, this must have looking like a drunken bastard threatening to assault a poor receptionist.
What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that
Wow.
for power talk, though.
Chet
We're a
is
town of survivors.
heartless.
We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
I mean, he got a
Take it
point.
easy now.
I suppose so.
I mean, but handing over a man, that
It just seems cruel.
seems cruel and unusual punishment. Not really a punishment, but whatever. Hey, who else do I need to talk to?
I mean, I don't know about you, but you gotta talk to Doc.
Easy Pete. I know Doc. Okay, I see what's going on. I know I just saw the 3 things. I was like, wait, what? Doc,
New
Easy
Vegas'
Pete,
comics
and...
is very difficult.
Huh?
As said, New Vegas' comic is compass is very difficult
Yeah.
to read at times.
Doc. Round?
He's usually sitting at his chair.
Ah, Doc.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
I need medical supplies.
Sure.
Oh. No, never mind. The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Thanks, Doc. What town is this?
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
Yeah. What else can you tell me about Good Springs? This is totally the time to be
there's a
talking about all
general
this.
store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your
I always feel
basics
bad for
covered.
Good Springs and
If you're
Sarah
looking to
and
wet
Dick.
your whistle, just
Why?
past Chet's is the Prospect.
I don't know the ending, so.
The bartender there, Trudy,
And both
knows
Legion and
everyone in
Sarah
town.
ending Good Spring gets
Other
fucked
than that,
over
there's
by
not much to
Damn.
see.
ways.
Just people trying to
I
scratch
mean,
out a
with
living.
Legion, they just straight up bulldoze through it. But with NCR, it's a different kind of worse. Because
Hmm.
what happens is they basically put a tax and rental fees on
Oof.
all of the townspeople, and the older folks just can't pay it,
Yeah,
so they're forced to leave.
that sucks. Tell me about yourself, Doc.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
You were married?
You're with. He gave you the full suit of his dead wife.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, he was married.
Oh, yeah. You said before you had something taken from you?
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
What was taken? Who was it that rescued me?
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get
Why
the
was
sense that
Victor
that ain't
gay?
the whole picture. Just a feeling.
Oh,
He keeps to himself
I can tell
mostly.
you what,
You want to know
that-
more about him,
that
you'll have to
dying to
ask
know.
him yourself.
Yeah, tell
he
me.
has a shack on the southern edge of town.
it's the platinum chip.
Right, I know that, but how did he know that the Platinum Trip was going to be here?
Oh no, he didn't. House sent Securitrons to all 6 locations.
Right, but he came here 10, 15 years before the Platinum Trip got here.
Oh, that part. I think it was just a case of House sending Securitrons out to scan the wastelands like he's done multiple times over.
Oh, okay.
He has a habit of doing that from time to time. In order to see what's going on outside of New Vegas, he'll send Securitrons to scour the wasteland.
Oh,
That's why you sometimes see Securitron corpses around.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the man that shot me?
I didn't see him or the men with him.
As per why
You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Securitrons.
Hmm.
I know there's a Securitron
You take care
community
now.
based entirely around his favorite receptionist from before the war. But it's like her and Victor are the only two unique Securitrons that a house made. There was a third unique one in Old World Blues, and he's my favorite. I love him.
I plan on doing all the
Is the
DLC.
is the new subject Bugs?
Hmm?
Buggy. I absolutely love Buggy. He's
Oh.
my favorite.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Let's go take care of some powder gangers. My way, man. Man, I want to do like a spin when I pull out my gun, but you know, like it just needs something.
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty of animation mods out there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I know there's one that like makes it so whenever you use like a lever action, you spin it to reload.
Are you really coming at me with a knife?
You go to war with the weapons you have, not the weapons you want. Also, technically, this is a meat cleaver.
Still.
I feel like there's more here because you killed Joe.
Oh.
I remember there only being 4 powder gangers plus Joe. I count 6 here.
That's what
I owe you a huge favor.
Bunny said. Was there 6 of them?
Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll
4
understand
plus
once I
Joe.
explain things.
Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Right.
I always forget to do that because you can't actually meet him up there.
12 gauge.
Also, if you're gonna be doing cowboy theme run, I do recommend stocking up on whiskey and finding a way to get Cassidy as your companion. Because Whiskey Rose is such an amazing companion.
Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna be on my.
I mean, I like recruiting her just because of her perk. It's really fun. I remember the first time I felt like I had been lied into. Oh, very cowboy.
Gotta change her hair though.
I remember, like, this is the first time I ever felt like I was genuinely betrayed in the scene.
Oh?
I had taken Cassidy with me to the Van Griffs, and I thought what was going to happen was they were just going to have, like, a conversation. That's what they told me. And then it's like I bring her over there, and they immediately pull guns out on her. Now, because I had chosen not to betray her, she still has her essential tag, so she didn't full-on die. But I remember when that happened, because of course I smuggled weapons in, I pulled out my Ripper sword and immediately buzzsawed one of the guys in half before they could get even a shot on Cassidy.
Oh, nice.
And it was just like straight up instincts took over moments. I didn't even process I had just killed them all until there was corpses everywhere. I'm like, is Cassidy okay? Of course, her only response to this was, are you high? Because I popped every single drink in combat camp I could pop.
Of course you did.
Look, I was outnumbered 1 to 1 to 8, and they have energy weapons.
That's fair. Wait, what's not that unusual? What was that in response to? I don't remember what we were talking about. I didn't see that message.
That was from a while back,
Huh.
and I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, this is something I really hate that they do. So you see the suave gambler hat, right? So it's supposed to be Indiana Jones, right?
Yeah.
I hate what they do here.
Oh, the way people got punished. What? What? Of course they changed it for females. Of course they did.
Right? Like, why? Well, Surprised I haven't gotten. Oh, there it is. Rebuild character? Yeah, here we are. Nice face. Oh, there we go. I just want to change my hair to do that one. You seductress. Wait. I think I like domestic goddess better. Ah, shit, I gotta redo this. Okay, so 10. Bring intelligence down to 3, I think it was. 1 in perception. No, bring that up to 4. This down to 4. There we go. Put 1 to agility. We're good. Guns, lockpick, speech. Yeah, I think that's good. Built to destroy. And wild wasteland. Alright, finish. Travel onwards. Here we go. Oh. I leveled up. Level 2. Wait, I was already level 2.
Huh. Did it, like, reset you back to level 1, I guess?
Guess so. We can put the rest into... I'm probably not gonna do any... Rest into guns.
You don't really do stealth.
Me?
Yeah.
I do crouch, but that's just to make it easier to shoot.
Yeah. I always talk about how, oh yeah, I don't play stealth. Slowly turns character into living shadow.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess they remember what you did in Good Springs.
That literally just happened.
It's a PC memory.
It's about to go off.
Is it? 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Ah, that's probably fine.
I walk up and it explodes. Really? You had a shotgun, but you came at me with a tire iron?
Maybe the shotgun is really shitty and almost broken.
It's not.
You don't know that. You just skimmed and looked at it. Wow, you really showed that wrong.
You really did.
Who is boss?
What was it? He had a shotgun. It was fine. I don't understand why that's bad karma.
Because you're stealing, even if it's stealing from the bad guys.
Yeah, you should be fine stealing from the bad guys.
Nope, stealing is stealing.
Who cares?
Karma cares.
Fuck karma. She's a bitch. I know a karma, and she calls herself a bitch. Ow. Fuck shot me.
Karma in New
Oh.
Vegas is nowhere near as bad as Karma in 2. Oh my god, that game.
I've not played the first. I tried playing the first. I tried playing the first one. I've never played the second one.
If you play the second one, I want to give you a fair warning about some of the content in it. It can get graphic in the sexual term.
That guy charged me with a gun.
Yeah. So yeah, just a fair warning.
I mean, I'm fine with sexual content.
No, I mean things involving the heart are.
I'm fine with that. Wait, no, wait. You mean when you say hard R, you mean the N-word?
No.
Oh, the other R. I don't care about that one.
Really? I'm kind of surprised you don't.
Hmm?
I'm kind of surprised you don't.
I mean, I don't use the word, but I'm not like a.
We're trying to disarm it, I know. It's a pain.
This is all I ever use stim packs for. Not many patrols out here lately, which means not much loot. Our crew is thinking we should make a move soon. Follow the tracks up north. Head towards the strip. You in? Ain't on the chain gang anymore. But we still gotta stick together. Huh?
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of crazy stuff in 2. Like, I went to, there's a place called the Gecko Den, right?
Hmm?
But because Fallout 2 has random encounters, I come across a cave. There's more geckos in it than the Gecko did.
I want to play the. I want to play them, but I don't like the style.
There.
I mean,
Also,
I do. Ow.
Also, if you use the card, just a heads up, you can definitely lose the card.
Oh yeah, I know if you park it in certain flats. I've watched videos on it. I've just never had. There's things about the game I don't like, and I just want to, like, play the game. I don't want to have a time limit. I know because the first one has that water time limit. I know there's ways to get around the water time limit.
The problem with 1 is it's like you have time limit after time limit after
Yeah.
time limit. To remove that, thank God.
Well, sometimes I just want to explore, you know.
Yeah. I will say with 2, the biggest problem was being able to get that one guy who knows where the Gek is located out of his predicaments.
Hi.
Which I know it's like, oh, you were struggling early in the game. Yes, I was. Sue me.
It has a similar issue. Like I don't mind like the gameplay. I just want. How the fuck am I missing?
This is the only game where I've actually found myself unironically having needed to use VATS.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is also where I ended up just kind of sticking to melee weapons.
Yeah, melee weapons in New Vegas and 3 are a lot better. But I like guns. I want to be a cowboy, you know?
Fair enough. I just like picking up Chance's knife and stabbing people with it.
That's fair. See you over here.
Especially because there's one fight in New Vegas Bounties where they have this guy called like the Red Rango, and his bounty dossier says, "Do not challenge him to a knife fight. Do not let him challenge you to a knife fight. You will lose." And I'm like, "You, me, knife fights," and I win. You might have been very good at stabbing people, Mr. Mango, but you were no match for me and my stabbing utensil.
There's a dead spot on my controller, and I hate it. Hey, buddy. Friend or foe?
If I knew where to mail it to, I would definitely mail you. If I knew where to mail it to, I would definitely mail you a controller for Christmas.
Yeah. I just need to buy like actual like I need to buy good controllers. I need to avoid buying the cheap ones because they're cheap.
You next year, Raven just has a big old light up fancy RGB Xbox controller.
I used to get Afterglow controllers because I like the way they glow, but now I'm like, why do I even care if it glows?
I like the glow.
I mean, I like the glow too, but I'm like, it's just gonna blind me when I look down. I already have this ring light blinding me. Come get one of mine. They are pretty good. Okay.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
I'm just passing through. What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well.
Right.
Be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Should you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Right. Much obliged.
I'm very curious to see who you're gonna pick as the sheriff in this run.
Well, I already know who I'm gonna pick. I mean, they're already doing it, so they might as well continue doing it. Here, right? Oh, it's over there. You seen Lieutenant Hayes?
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Where are you from?
I'm from the Hub originally, but it's been a long time
The Hub?
since I
Like
saw it.
the prawn
I'm
hub?
on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Me too, partner. Me too.
Ma'am?
I believe the hub from the original Fallout games.
I think isn't the hub from the second one?
Yeah.
Oh, right, because it's...
I remember there being...
wow, okay.
I remember Fallout 2 having a location called the hub. I just can't remember where.
Like I said, I wanna play the first couple ones, but they're so punishing.
I mean, if you
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company.
Okay.
What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional
Well,
facility.
I remember hearing
As
that
you
there
can
was
probably tell, we
someone
aren't
was doing
the kind of
a
job we could be doing.
they were doing like the Skyblivion thing, but for Fallout 1.
Interesting.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Damn it, the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And have been ransacking the area since then.
California Republic Correctional Facility.
Yeah, I don't know why you do that. You have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
Never mind.
Ma'am?
Sir? Fine.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
No way.
He said the line.
He said the line. So if you guys didn't understand the joke to my title, that's the joke right there.
It never made sense for me for them to wish nuclear winter, because isn't nuclear winter like incredibly fucking hot?
Yeah.
Over here, according to Lily Afterglow, in terms of computers, sex for quality. Never heard that moan of pain before.
Ow. Alright.
I'm very curious to see how you will fare in the Sierra Madre.
We'll find out when I get there.
Yeah.
Switchblade would make sense.
Oh yeah. Tank Road. By the way, speaking of DLC, there was actually a cut ending for Old World Blues.
Yeah? Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Basically, it was
Why are you not
siding
shooting?
with the think tank.
What are you... What? What just happened?
He decided he ain't dying tonight, so he ran away.
He had me reloading. Hi.
You were just...
You like that?
You were that terrifying, I guess?
You had a gun!
Oh, it doesn't make sense.
And
look,
you had a really good armor. At least compared to my gun.
Look, the game's never made much sense with AI before.
Oops, I did not mean to shoot your partner.
He's already dead. Why'd you have to go and blow up his kidney?
I don't know. Deliver the package to the north entrance to the Vegas Strip by the way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package, pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. Manifest. This package contains 2 oversized dice composed of fuzzy material. Contract penalties. You are an authorized agent of the Mojave Express package until the delivery is complete and payment has been processed. Contractually obligated to complete this transaction and materially responsible for any malfeasance or loss. Right, I can't read very well there, partner.
It's fine.
Failure to deliver to the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance and bonus, criminal charges, and or pursuit by mercenary reclamation terms. The Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life you experience as a result of said reclamation efforts. This was my delivery. Instructions: deliver the package at the north entrance to the Vegas Strip. That's the same location. How interesting.
Yeah. You were all a part of
I know.
You all like part of it the same order. Right, side notes. Something I've always found weird when it came to mods viewing the courier is everybody always downplays the fact that you're a delivery person, but they seem to forget the fact that you're a delivery person in a radioactive hellscape where the concept of safe travel roads does not exist.
Yeah. By way of FreeSat, an agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion 250 caps. Manifest this package contains one oversized poker chip composed of platinum. That's why it's called the platinum chip.
It's not that oversized, but he was able to hold it between his fingers.
Yeah. Contract penalties, we've already read all that. Wait, does that mean I might have... I've failed my... I failed the job so far.
Yep, I guess you're gonna have a hit squad put on you soon.
Well, that's not good.
Quick, show them some leg. It maybe it'll distract them.
Okay, so we need 3 scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and 1 scrap electronics. So we already have the scrap electronics. We just need 2 more scrap metal and a sensor module.
I know you can... I was gonna say, if you're looking for a sensor module, I know there's some over at Novak.
Well, I'll be over there eventually.
Yeah. That's the soonest location I know of. I mean, you can always check inside that giant apartment building. The casino building right over there to your right. There might be a sensor module in there.
There might be. I usually check trash cans. There likes to be some in trash cans.
Oh, coffee bags. We must give them to Muggy.
Oh, I gotta grab my new outfit. Not armor, but.
Wait, where's your new outfit?
I believe it's in here.
There's an outfit. I didn't even know this was here.
Sadly, it's not armored, so just clothing.
I didn't know there was a sheriff's office. That shows how much I know about this game.
Sensor module.
Hey, a sensor module.
So now we just need 1 scrap metal. Please turn off.
You've yet to be the one who can outsmart. Oh.
And there's my outfit.
Oh, they were apparently doing something before they got their brains blown out.
Probably sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is
well, Mrs. McBrain's eyeball is over here.
We should probably make sure that's cleaned up at some point. Oh, that's where the mod offer got that. In New Vegas Bounties, the guy who gives you bounty contracts is called Randall. And I'd always wondered where his outfit came from.
Well, this will be my outfit till I get the NCR Ranger armor. And then I'll be switching. I won't be switching the hat. I'll be switching just the,
Pretty sure the only way to get that is to kill an NCR
nope.
Ranger.
Nope.
Oh.
You gotta side with the NCR for a while.
I thought you couldn't get it by siding with the NCR.
Yep, you can get it. They'll give you a. They'll tell you where a Ranger outpost is. And the door is locked, and there's impossible to pick it until you get that person to tell you and give you the key. Hello, Bonus.
You like that?
Like what, partner? You like getting my head smashed in by a tire iron? Not really, not particularly.
Job really? Oh, it looks like you're reloading.
I am reloading. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. I'm not sure what he's doing. I missed. Bye.
I have. It looks like he's healing, so I think he used a stim pack.
Possibly.
This reminds me of when I was trying to get this one guy through VATS. 2 shots on the head, 1 on the chest, and he was crouched. So, hit the window. Hit the window. I'm like, okay, well now I'm gonna aim lower. Uncrouch. Hits the window again. I have it saved somewhere so I can show you it later.
Down goes convict.
Oh, right there.
Hmm?
There's a vault in the floor. In this office.
Yeah.
That's where the revolver is.
Oh.
Behind the register.
One of these is special. I might have already picked it up.
Do you see the little vaults
Yeah, I
into
see.
the floor?
It's hard though.
Yeah. Oh, so I don't need 100, but you need to be able to pick a hard lock.
75. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Good nice ice cold Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'm running low on bolts.
Oh, every time I hear the word ice cold, I think of that one beggar in Diamond City who wants a Nuka-Cola, but he wants just the normal Nuka-Cola. He won't take a Nuka Cherry or a Quantum. He won't even take an ice cold Nuka-Cola.
Oh. Nope. Nuka-Cola. Dog says I can't have any more. Wait, can I use that to air?
Only one would find out.
Nope.
Nuka-Cola. Doc says I can't have any more liquor. Need a Nuka-Cola. Drink. Some
Water.
water. It's like picks that option. Piper disapproves. Or Piper dislikes that.
I don't know why Piper dislikes that.
Because you're being a sarcastic asshole to a baker.
Yeah, but drink some fucking water.
I think it's the way you say it.
Ow. 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 Hi.
Drink some water.
Oh,
Because you say it like that. What? He believes he can fly.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
I feel like this whole stream is gonna be just us sharing a brain cell.
Oh yeah, 100%. Six 9.
Nice.
Now don't get up on my account.
Ooh, that's a big gun he's got. I forgot he had that. I mean, he went down like a deck of cards, but still. Hey, have you ever done a run where you get banned from all of the casinos
Yes.
because you kept winning?
Yes. That's what I plan to do with this character.
I did it through blackjack.
Yeah, that's what I do. Because it's the only thing that,
It's like the only. It's like the only. Oh, you're over encumbered.
I might be a little over encumbered, or...
You picked up a giant flamethrower. You're surprised that you can't pull off.
Actually, it wasn't even that. It was the leather armor I picked up. You know, surprisingly, this shirt I got on isn't very much for protection.
Gee,
Who would have guessed that? Who would have guessed that the sheriff doesn't have much armor?
Oh, wait. Back to our conversation of like the earlier Fallout games.
Hmm?
Something to get used to in those. You have grown addicted to stim packs. You have grown addicted to Rataway.
Yeah, that was always dumb to me.
I remember like using Rataway. It's like you're addicted to Rataway now. I'm like, huh? I'm like, what?
Found.
No.
Don't shoot the deputy.
I'm running low on bullets. I'm ready to buy some bullets.
Unfortunately for you, I think the nearest bullet merchant is that NCR base up.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
How'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air.
Why don't you help me fight them? If you try to run, no. I didn't cut you loose so you could run away. Stick with me.
Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down. See you outside.
Why
don't you fight with me? You're a deputy.
Also, I'm very glad that you're reading the dialogue here. I'm not gonna say which DLC, but in one of the DLCs, one of the developers got really tired of people just mindlessly picking the dialogue option that had the skill check and thinking that was the automatically best choice. So in one of the DLCs, if you go nothing but skill checks, you're punished for it.
Ah, interesting.
There's an interaction with one of the NPCs, and if you choose to use the skill check early on, it doesn't immediately bite you back. It bites you in the back at the very end of the DLC.
Oh. Rightio. Guess we go up some stairs.
Personally, I never had this problem though because, well, I played that DLC for the dialogue.
Yeah, exactly. I play games for the story. I don't know why I'm stuck in this voice now. Don't worry about it. It happens occasionally. I get stuck in character.
What would a cowboy, or I guess a cowgirl raven, be like?
12.
Well, would you still use like a machete, or would you be pulling out those 6-shooters?
Probably 6-shooter.
I believe your pockets are full again.
Nah.
Oh really? 191 out of 190.
I don't know what you're talking about. Here's a few.
For no reason in particular.
Yeah, no reason. Why would you assume there was a reason that I would just pull out my dynamite? I just wanted to blow people up. Is that a crime, Uwaki? There we go. Now we got.
I mean, technically speaking, yes, blowing people up is a crime.
What if they're bad guys?
What was that?
It's
Hi.
graphite. Come on. Ah, yes. Died. Ah, yes. Let's use dynamite as a melee weapon. You call throwing sticks of dynamite a martial arts?
Uh-huh. What, you don't? Seem to be over encumbered again.
You know what would help fix this problem? And another problem you have at the moment.
Yeah, what's that?
Eating food.
Oh, am I low on health?
Yes, you are. You were at like half HP.
It's not too bad.
You still might want to down a few Sunset's aspirins.
Oh, you're gonna run at me, are you? Oh,
I was dick and twisted.
You like
Ow.
that?
Do you? Ow, 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 I'm being shot.
What, is the Angel of Lust terrified of bullets?
Huh?
Hey look, your pockets are full again.
Nah, it's fine. Gotta stop picking up dynamite.
But it's so much fun.
But I'm not using it. Except for that one time.
You might need it for later.
That's a good point. You make a good point there, Waki.
I mean, technically speaking, I usually stack up on dynamite and then go through the quarry junction. Because it turns out if you have enough explosives, death claws are no longer a problem.
How did I miss that last shot? Ow, ow, ow. Wait, who's shooting at me now? Where'd you come from?
Hey, this would be perfect time for dynamite.
Right. Maybe not. Did I?
Hey, did you know that explosives stack together?
Hey, what?
If you throw an explosive and it still has a fuse, when you throw the next explosive and the one that you had already thrown blows up, both of them blow up at the same time.
Did not know that.
This also triggers with mine. So, when a Deathclaw was coming after me, I activated a special little chip in me that slows down time. This is a promo mod. This is a space game. And I proceeded to just drop 2 frag mines next to me, and then proceeded to toss up into the air 2 more mines so gravity would do their work. I then dropped a long fused dynamite right down at the bottom of me, and then proceeded to toss 2 more mines on the way out, before then grabbing the fancy electro mine bandolier pack that I made from makeshift explosives and tossed the entire pack at the Deathclaw, which meant that the moment the Deathclaw got within range, the dynamite goes boom and triggers all 6 mines plus the fusion cell mines, atomizing the Deathclaw in one big explosion.
Nice.
It was glorious.
Sounds like it.
And then, of course, as soon as I was done celebrating, a second Deathclaw came up behind me and killed me.
Of course. Actually, I remember when Fang played this game for the first time. Or Ransom Note. I remember when Fang played for this for the first time, We got him to go through the quarry. We convinced him, like, just go right there. Just go straight to New Vegas. That's the best way to get there. And he proceeded to brute force his way through there by just running. Mr. Peterson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring the cash and small unmarked bills to the Bison Steve on Tuesday. Damn. Gun cabinet. Hello, hello, hello. Actually, no, give me that back. Hello?
Wait. What happened?
Something went boom. Something went bang.
Also, why are 2 sticks of dynamite different from the other 34?
Ooh, you're just as good as mine. Very locked, huh? No, I want the, is that psycho? I don't take any, I got, kids don't do chems.
Indeed.
This is what happens to you if you do chems. That's what happens to you if you do chems.
Yeah.
The top half of your body will disconnect from the bottom half and then go flying.
Yep, more or less what happened to me.
More or less what happened to me.
I mean, yeah. Basically, after I'm done popping all the skills with the Vangrass, once it wear it off, I split in two. Cassie made a joke about how I'm not half the man I used to be before using stim packs to stitch me back together.
That not work? How did you?
There were actually a lot of adventures where Cat said you had to stick me back together to come to think of it.
Goodbye. Got blown away.
I was personally headcanon that, like, in my mod it runs whenever I get Eve, what happens is like, oh yes, I will watch over this deaf claw human child hybrid as if she were my own, proceeds to blow himself up. Get stitched back together.
Why is your VTuber avatar blindfolded? There's a secret.
Because they're secretly Sephiroth.
No?
No.
But also, welcome to the party. How are you?
Didn't you guys realize this is Christmas 2B?
Yeah, I'm just Christmas 2B. Why? Holding back the horrors. Exactly, Triss. Also, welcome to the party. How are you? Doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, I can't.
I mean, 2B is a pretty popular character, so I mean, it makes sense to me.
Doesn't make any sense. What mission are you on? We're just clearing out the Prim.
Oh yeah, we still need to find a sheriff.
Well, we haven't even gotten to that part yet.
Merry Christmas! Oh yeah, it is Christmas.
Oh yeah, Merry Lustmas.
At least in my time zone, it's Christmas Day.
Yeah, it's still a bit back. Bullseye times 10. Wasn't that great of a shot. I mean, it might be better to know that my controller's busted. I can feel it lagging a bit.
You know what? I have one gift for you on this season of Merry Giving, Raven.
Yeah?
Blows up pancakes with mine.
What?
Have you not seen that meme before?
Uh-uh.
Of course not.
Merry Lustmas Koala!
It's blows
Welcome
up
in, welcome to the
pancakes
party.
with mine. My fucking pancakes. Boom.
Who's that in the small box? That's Uwaki. What?
I've been trapped in the small box for so long.
Only 2 sensor modules.
I thought you already had one.
No, I picked one up, but I still need another one.
We'll definitely find one by the time we reach Novak.
Yeah.
Anyways, yes. Hello there, my name is Uwaki. I am what Raven would call the Abomination.
You
That's
are
why
an
I'm trapped in a
abomination.
box.
That's why you're trapped in a box.
Well, why else would you put me in a box?
That's a fair point. Isn't that your bar? Oh, hello.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Yeah.
Brick.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all
One
over
of
it,
them
but we
packages.
couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
Canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real.
Yeah,
I said,
Billy the
sure
Courier.
As like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
I think it was like as if you were the 6th courier, not him.
Your VTuber avatar looks very cute. Thank you. You know who he was, where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to
Billy
say.
the Carrier's bad luck?
I mean, given the fact that you delivering the package lets you getting shot, he might have indeed realized that there was bad luck written all over it.
Right, but my name?
Well, if you ever do the Lonesome Road DLC, there's a reason this character is so obsessed with your name.
The men stole my package, a man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass through here?
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I didn't know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Like that's about something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
What kind of information about the man who shot me?
Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject. Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
Bye.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
I already did.
Actually, speaking of you getting shots, hang on, I'm trying to find it real quick.
Where's that?
Oh, I was looking for a Mr. New Vegas.
Too late. Oh, right. Oh yeah, so Uwaki's gonna just randomly add in since we can't actually have the radio playing, Uwaki's gonna have randomly throw in Mr. New Vegas lines.
And I've got one for you right now. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Ah, god dang it, I just lost my key thing here. Hang on. There it is. A package carrier found shot in the head near Goodspring has reportedly regained conscious and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can depend on.
That's right, Billy the Carrier.
Well,
I can only
that
just
was quite an
imagine what
adventure.
Betty's
We
reaction
taught
must
those
be
convicts a
hearing
thing or
that.
two, didn't we?
Right?
Breaking myself out of a hostage situation, not to diminish your role in it.
I don't think he actually listens to the radio because when he first sees you, he's very fucking like, what the
What
fuck?
are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
You talking about the man in the checkered suit who came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there. Hello again. I don't suppose you've decided to help Prim find its next sheriff?
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
Right. So what are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I'll bring law and order back to Prim, don't you worry.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
I usually always go with Myers, even if he isn't the best choice.
That's what I was gonna go with. Or that's what I would normally go with, but since we're doing an NCR run, I'm gonna go with the NCR. Where is Nash?
The NCR guy?
No, Nash. There you are.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Don't you have... Do you have anything for sale?
Sure, have a look.
Watch out with get off of him.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
just selling shit.
Okay. You can have...
I want to sell some of that dynamite.
Where? No, you can have that.
You gonna buy anything, or you just give him all this shit for free?
I'll be buying stuff, don't you worry. Do I get a purifier, or is that in 3? That's in 3.
Yeah.
Do you have a sensor mod? Nah, okay. Whatever. I don't want one anyway. Do you have any... What bullets am I using for... 58. 10 rounds. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I want to see! Give me your stim packs. Nuka-Cola. I guess you're iguana on a stick, which I believe... Oh no, it's iguana bits is actually human meat, if I remember correctly. Wait, ammo surplus? Wait, what are these? What other weapons can I get? I already have a ton of ammo for that. Do we need laser rounds? Maybe not. Got any 20 gauge? You got some 20 gauge. Varmint rifle 556. Oh, okay. Huh. Grab some of those. How far over am I?
I don't know. I wasn't keeping count. Was I supposed to keep count?
Yeah, you were supposed to keep track.
Oh,
that was your job.
I have to pull out a calculator every time I do D&D combat. What did you think I would be qualified for this?
Thanks.
How can I bring rule of law back to Prim?
Your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's...
Can you get your hand out of that spinner
I heard
thingy?
of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15.
Come on. He's
and
had
maybe
a
that
rough
ain't the best
day.
credential,
His whole
but
town
sheriff's
got
a
taken over.
sheriff.
If he wants to no clip through the
I
slide,
imagine the
just let him.
NCR would be able to bring some law
Fair
to
enough.
the town too. But from what I've seen,
Is this a
they
working
barely
casino? I
got
don't think this is a working
firepower to
casino.
protect themselves.
It is. I actually don't know.
I have a question about your robot.
That'd be
Your
the whole
robot.
thing. What do you want to know?
Where'd it come from?
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
What is wrong with it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone.
That's fair. Do you mind if I try to fix it up?
You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
Right.
Don't go get
You around,
yourself
Bonner?
shot.
Oh yeah, I could reprogram Slim. I've done that a few times.
True.
But no, I'm gonna do the NCR. It's a lot more. I think it's a lot of more running around, but I mean it might be more. I don't know. It's probably less running around than that other one.
To be fair, you don't get shot at like with Myers.
That's true. Enough rounds. I need more ammos. I don't got no ammos. I don't got ammos for my pistol. I gotta use my shotgun instead. Can you believe that shit?
Hey, shotguns were just as much of a cowboy weapon.
That's fair. But I'm supposed to be a cowboy. Or, well, cowgirl.
Shotguns are still a cowgirl weapon.
That's fair.
Last I checked, Cassidy has a brush gun.
That's fair.
Hey.
Lieutenant, hey, I'm sitting on a chair. Prim's in dire need of real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
Yeah, she likes to stand on chairs. What do you need to take over protection from the town? What do you need to take over protecting the town?
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
Alright.
Ma'am?
Sir? Gonna drop it. Never know what New Vegas is just gonna go. You know, I'm just gonna stop working.
I had it blue ball me one time actually.
Yeah?
So there's this really beautiful red-haired woman who, in order to get with her, you have to run around the wasteland and kill a bunch of things in gladiatory combat. At the end of it, you get to do the Devil's Tango with her.
Right.
However, right as I'm about to do the interaction, right as we're about to get down and dirty, game crash.
Oof.
The game literally blue-balled me.
Wow, what a dick. That fucking sucks.
It was crazy, by the way, because like, at first it's like, oh yeah, go kill some bark scorpions and get their stingers for my combat pits. And then eventually we go to, I need a Deathclaw for the arena, steal a Deathclaw egg for me. And if you come back with a Deathclaw egg, she's like, well, it's kinda hot. Do you maybe, wanna do it?
Nice.
Apparently
when we get the Vipers? The Vipers?
I think this is the Vipers up ahead, yeah. Fun fact, if you have the Willow mod installed, you can turn it into a threesome.
Oh, nice.
Not my proudest moment.
You've gained karma. I just shot a dude and I gained karma.
Because he's a cannibal, I think. But it's kind of funny if you do a whole kill everyone run, you actually end up with positive karma.
That's pretty interesting. Oh, I leveled up. Nice.
Yeah, makes no sense, does it?
Not at all. Guns up, obvious. I'm probably gonna need that, cause, Hey, Cal! Welcome to the party, how are you? Merry Lustmas! Let's grab educated. Fuck you. I don't know why I put my gun away when I walked in here. Hello? Ow. I have a 22 chance. Think I can do it? I did it. I got such good luck.
I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you have a max luck build.
No.
What happened?
Huh? What? I'm alive, Merry Crimbus. Merry Lustmas.
I just saw a Fallout New Vegas green text that has the ultimate roast in it.
Yeah?
Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
Two armies meet after much anticipation. In-game finale. Supposed to be a major battle of epic proportion. Literally just a group of 4 to 6 people shooting at each other. Name a bigger letdown. Name a bigger letdown. Okay. Spends 9 months carrying a child. Spends 25 years raising it. It turns out to be OP.
What?
Someone was talking about how the final fight in New Vegas was a letdown, and like, could anybody name a bigger letdown than the New Vegas finale? And someone was like, yeah, you, to your mother.
That's great. Wait, are these the ones I can just step on?
What?
Yeah, you can just step on them?
What?
Did you not know that?
No! I've always stabbed them!
You can step on them.
You'd be surprised how more often than not the answer I come up to for most of my problems is stab it.
You sound like Vincent. You and Vincent have a lot in common. Wait, did it? Okay.
I'm beginning to notice that.
I saw someone.
We both also really like women.
Yeah. Only difference is, Vincent doesn't like dudes.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely seems to have some dude friends at the very least.
Oh, yeah, he's cool with them, just not interested in them. Who's shooting me now?
Honestly?
Oh, there, you.
One thing I want to do, I'm very curious to see how Vincent would be around a group of satyrs.
Satyrs?
Yeah. You know, the Greek myth creature with the, like, 2...
I know exactly, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
They're in D&D. And apparently they sometimes like to party a bunch, and occasionally they'll get hot and steamy with a dryad.
Huh.
Which is another creature I'm curious to see how Vincent interacts with.
Well, you know, he's got Maya to worry about at the moment.
Yes. But in case you've forgotten, giants have a hard time taking no for an answer.
True. Scorpion.
I got a whole idea in mind for it. It'll be fun.
Okay. I trust you.
That didn't sound very reassuring.
I trust you. I trust you to be a good DM.
Thank you. Well, I did make sure to at least put proper research into both of them before making encounters involving them. And I will admit, I did slightly change up the lore a little bit for the Giants, for one very specific reason. I thought it was stupid that Giants are only allowed to be around oak trees.
Only oak trees?
Yeah. Officially, rules is written, they only can ever settle around oak trees. I thought that was dumb.
Thought your child and you don't care?
I mean, I do think he cares, but I don't know. I don't know how scorpion families work.
I don't know.
I will say the red scorpions in this aren't nearly as scary as the ones in 4.
That's true. I don't like scorpions. I'm sorry if anyone has like scorpion phobia or whatever. But I shot the ground.
I believe it is I believe it is still arachnophobia.
Yeah, I mean, they're still arachnids.
Arachnids. Yeah, scorpions are arachnids like spiders, so I believe arachnophobia also triggers with scorpions.
Huh.
But to be fair, I feel like most of us would be very terrifying to see something with pincers and the stingers coming at us.
I know I am. But I also grew up in Arizona, so...
See, I grew up in New Orleans, but even though I never saw any, I'm still terrified of the things.
Where's New Canaan, anyway? New Canaan.
Sounds familiar. Hold on.
It's the Great Divide. Or on the other, I think it's on the other side of the Great Divide.
New Canyon was a post-war settlement in the wasteland. Oh, I remember this now. Oh yeah, it's from it's the location in Honest Hearts.
Mm-hmm. Gumdrops. Gumdrops. These are just a few things. Hey! Scrap electronics. No, wait, I didn't need a scrap electronics.
No, you need a sensor module.
God damn it.
The most unrealistic part about lockpicking in games. You wanna know what it is?
Hmm?
What's to stop me from just shooting the lock?
Good point. That's a fair point. What is just stopping you from just shooting the lock or bashing the lock?
I don't see any point for it, which is why I always let my players have a rule where they can attack locks.
Yeah, makes sense.
Look, I put a shiny object of treasure inside that treasure chest for a reason. I'm not gonna sit here and say, haha, no, you can't do it, you can't get it because you can't unlock it.
I mean, yeah. Because you're a good DM.
But it's also because if I put something in the chest, I want to see you guys use it just as much as you guys do.
Yeah, exactly. Not a video game. Friend or foe?
I think that's the biggest problem with a lot of DMs. I think they keep going against the players. You're supposed to be with them, though.
Yeah, you're both telling a story.
As far as I'm concerned, you're supposed to be with them.
Up.
Hey there.
It's just
Need anything?
all the...
I like to see your wares.
Sure, that's what I got.
There's what it is. The players are the ones who are walking boots on the ground through the page, and they're only able to read one page at a time. You have the editing privileges to this digital book, and are basically a floating eyeball in the sky that only the players can see.
Yeah.
Unless you're like me and get a little wacky sometimes. You're like, oh yes, I'm going to give myself the DM HP, because we're at this point in the campaign where the bad guys can shoot me for the fourth wall. I've done that once. Before. It was so much fun.
That's great. You're still keeping track of how much money I got, right?
What?
What? You agreed you'd help me. Oh my god, ammo!
Oh, you might want to check to see if they have a sensor module for sale.
Oh, good point, good point. Nope.
Nope.
I'm stuck with a shitty pistol for now. What is that? Chainsaw HD chain. Why do we have an HD chain?
High density.
Oh, high density. I was thinking high definition.
No.
Hey, Lok. Welcome to the party. How are you? Why are Christmas trees so bad at knitting? They have always dropped their needles. Plasma defender. Oh. No revolvers.
Merry Christmas.
Lustmas. Reinforced leather. Oh no no no. We have our outfit for the run. Merry Lustmas, how are you doing? Pretty good. You have any stim packs? No, you don't. But you have
Are you
Rataway.
going to stick to wearing that sheriff outfit when the Legion is shooting at you with 12.7 submachine guns?
No, like I said, when we can get the NCR Ranger outfit, I will be getting that. What run are you doing? NCR. This is my first. This. Hopefully, will be the first time I beat the game. Hopefully.
I believe in you.
I've played the game many times, just never beaten it. Got metal.
I actually got all 5 endings before I started modding the game, because I remember playing through it all, I'm like, man, I really want to mod it, and one of my friends is like, why would you ever want to mod this game? Because I beaten it 5 times already!
That's fair.
Oh, that's a good point.
I can now use my revolver again. I got ammos, not a whole lot, but I got ammos.
I'm pretty sure the guys up here have a lot more ammunition.
Hopefully, because I cannot find this fucking ammo for some reason. Oh yeah, we were talking about this earlier. In the year 2071, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and the Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Kaiser's Legion.
Alright, so you were right, it was the Legion. I could have sworn this had happened sometime before the Legion conflict, but hey, you know what?
Bones!
More, right?
Those are cow bones.
Yes. I assume that was a place where they went to store dead ramen.
I think I don't know if that was specifically for that. Possibly, but it could have been for They could have been transporting.
I feel like if that place was transporting like normal cows, no way in hell their skeletons would be there. I feel like a cow would be something that a lot of people in the apocalypse would be killing each other over.
I mean, that could have been before. That could have been before the bombs, before the Great War. That's what I mean.
I see what you mean, though.
Yeah. Like they were transporting them while when the bombs went off. Where's your radio? Where's your radio?
I believe it's
I think it's.
Oh, it's hanging up right there on top of the office cubicle walls.
Ah. Sorry, as much as I love the atmosphere and everything of the radio, we can't actually have the radio playing. Courier.
Just need something for the logbook.
Billy the Courier. That's my name.
Although mostly
and my
just
title.
not out
I
these
like
days.
Ranger Knights.
If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back.
If you have confirmed
he's got a lot on his
bachelor, you
plate,
can
so
flirt
if you
with
speak
him,
with
and
him,
it's adorable.
keep it short.
That's great.
Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts.
Why does his face so oddly realistic?
I don't know. I don't remember it being this realistic.
Why is it so oddly realistic? What the fuck?
I don't remember.
Nobody else has been this realistic. I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Hayes is undermanned and is requesting some additional support.
I'd like to help, but we can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum headcount at the outpost. Orders from the west.
Having Prim and the trade route under its NCR control would help the west.
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support.
Who are you, by the way?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Not exciting enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
I need some repairs.
All right, then. Just sign here, here, and here.
Repaired by God. Oh, you can't repair my clothes. I was banking on you being able to repair my clothes. Anything I can do to help around here?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Alright, can you tell me about the outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Right. Have a nice day, sir.
Hey.
Hi. Where? The fuck? He's normally here. Oh, there you are. Right.
Looks
What
like
are you
we got
eating?
a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through.
You sound like
And if
somebody
you're
else to
passing
talk to.
through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
You should seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Didn't see us any more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. If the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
You should give us more quote. You should give us another quote. And at least anything, either something relevant or something.
Quote. Hang on.
Or something not something super, you know, specific.
Yeah.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Sounds good. Find it in your heart. Can you find it in your heart to give me some aid? Or should can I get Cassidy yet, or do I have to do a quest for it, don't I?
Yeah, you got to do a quest for her. I'm trying to find something specific. Oh, there we go. Let me put on my newsman fedora for you. Good Springs suspended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia, according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite.
But we weren't armed to the teeth. Dynamite.
Yeah, but that's the only one for.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Like it's like we were definitely not armed to the teeth with. I mean, they were no, they weren't even armed to the teeth with dynamite. I was gonna say powder gangers were armed to the teeth, but they weren't throwing anything at me.
Where's the one that talks about...
Radio. There you are.
Where's the one that talks about his, talks about Lake Atlanteus?
I don't know.
Looking for trouble?
Somewhere.
No, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set them spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
How about a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo. They just burned that too.
Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I've met with him. Nice impression.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I wanted to ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument outside?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of
I love
two
her.
men shaking hands.
She's definitely my
covered in
favorite
blood.
companion.
Don't seem to be nothing
Her
impressive.
and
I
Boone.
wish some of the companions were romanceable.
Right? Covered in blood.
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull. Which, by my reckoning, is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
Huh? What are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper. Supposed to represent unification of West and East. Or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
Never mind, I'll be going.
You take care now. You come around like a bad
Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
I wanted to ask you about something
What's
else.
on your mind?
Any work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe.
Thought I could
Gunrunners
get her
might
a
have
quest
work.
from her.
Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running and gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the
Yeah,
road.
she tells you
can
something to
find
go
him over in the other
look for her
building.
caravan if I remember
The one
correctly.
without a bar.
Yeah, I could have sworn.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Sniper on the roof?
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit.
Oh, I remember. I gotta go talk to the caravan, the Crimson Caravan, and then they'll give me a quest to buy her out of her contract.
What?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure Caesar blows the casket or
New face in the
fuses up you
outpost.
do.
Must have come from the
Upon
north.
see the player,
So,
the player's
what do you
done
have?
everything to fuck him over.
Yeah.
So, he definitely has reactions.
What do you have for trade?
Take a look.
Probably don't have what I'm looking for, but nah, you don't. My gun. 357. Ammo, Waki. I got ammo.
Yes. Oh, here's another
Ooh,
Mr.
oh.
Vegas quote. Here's a Mr. Vegas quote for you. You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames.
Is that a revolver? 556?
Technically? I mean, it's got a cylinder magazine to it. I don't know if it counts as a revolver per se.
That's fair. That's that gun, isn't it?
Yep, it's that gun.
The one from can't think of what it's called.
I don't even remember what it's from. Everybody keeps telling me.
From a movie. I can't remember the name of the movie. It's with Harrison Ford as a detective, I think.
Shit. He's been a detective, an archaeologist, a smuggler, and apparently the Red Hulk.
But he was the Red Hulk?
He's going to be playing as Red Hulk in the upcoming Captain America movie.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, Captain America, not a Hulk movie?
Yep. And it's not looking great because Harrison Ford, when asked, said, "What's a Red Hulk?"
Oh.
Yeah, that's not looking good.
Hey, my thing I hate with movies is they pick people with name recognition rather than people who would fit a role, you know?
True enough.
Quest. Products for classes, drowning your sorrows of her advice, go work for the Crimson. Okay.
Oh yeah, so you do have Heartache by the numbers.
Yeah, I do, but I gotta go do the Crimson Caravan and then I'll have to go back to her. Let's go do this one. Got ammo for my pistol. Be a true cowboy. Cowgirl.
Yeah, chucklefucks.
Oh, you know, whenever I see giant ants in this game, I always think they're gonna breathe fire at me because of 3.
I think some of them do that in this, but not these.
Yeah, but I think all of them are going. You didn't die.
Ooh, fun fact by the way. In VATS, if you shoot an ant's antennas off, it'll immediately attack its friends because it can no longer differentiate between friend and foe.
Antenna. I missed.
You gotta shoot to cripple it, basically.
There we go. Oh, it died. My fucking thing is so freaking high. My crit chance.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you play a max lock build.
And then also get that one perk.
Built to destroy.
Yay. Ooh. And? Got some ant stuff. Ant egg, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, there's 2 more.
Having a high enough survival can turn that into quite a powerful combat drug.
Yeah. Like that I'm shooting these things in the legs and they're dying.
I mean, to be fair, realistically speaking, that can happen. I mean, if a human gets shot in the leg, depending on how fatal it is, they can die from a leg shot.
Yeah, that's true. Patrols? No, not there. Prim. There's always one quest I fuck up whenever I'm doing an NCR run or trying to do an NCR run because I'm never beaten the game. It's the monorail.
Oh.
Every time I always go talk to the guy instead of going to the monorail itself. So by the time I get to the monorail, it explodes instead of me going right to the monorail.
I'm gonna be honest. You going right to the monorail would not change shit.
And there is a way to stop him, though.
If there is, I'm not familiar with it because after I shot the guy in self-defense, I then proceeded to bulldoze my way over there, including using a experimental chip that slows down time so I can get there faster.
Mm-hmm.
And it still blew up before I could reach it in time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Hey, you seem to stand on chairs too. I got extra troops for you for Prim.
Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff and the rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes.
Yes, tell the troops to come protect Prim.
Roger. I'll radio them over now.
Hey, level up. There's my level up. Just waiting for it. Let's add more gun power. Bring that up to 50. And then we'll bring... I don't know. Medicine up. Cool. Let's get going.
I would also consider leveling up survival too.
What does survival do?
Well, again, it can give you benefits to all kinds of different stuff. Including deadly poisons, more potent healing items, but I would say stronger armor, but you're not interested in the armor parts. It is definitely something that would make some of the tougher fights easier, depending on what you use.
Playing on casual. Don't tell chat.
But I also have seen how you react to final boss fights, and you don't seem to be having a fun time.
What? Fine.
I literally saw you about to blow a fuse yesterday against the Shadow Queen. Queen in Paper Mario.
That was because of the fucking bullshit.
Appreciate the help.
The cutscene.
Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us. I appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
He is very much a bullet sponge.
I'll be going.
Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
Shoot his legs to cripple him, because that's sort of his can two-shot people.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the
Why is your face so realistic?
Jackson appreciates it.
I know, we just got...
You gonna do help around here?
I suppose you could talk to Ghost up on top of the barracks.
I know.
Ranger Ghost.
Trooper.
Something about trouble in Nipton, maybe.
What kind of trouble?
Not exactly sure. Radio's been on the fritz, and since I haven't heard any shooting, I don't think it's urgent. Can't hurt to go ask her.
Right, can I,
Been doing a lot of good work?
I would like to repair some shit. Where's your repair? There, I need repairs.
Alright then, just sign here, here, and here.
Again? I need to sign every time?
NCR loves their paperwork.
Guess so. Nothing really needs repairing. I can repair that. And my hat. See you around. Huh?
Gotta patch up that hat.
Yay. Gotta make sure my hat is in tip-top shape. But for some reason he can't repair my sheriff attire.
I think it's because it's just normal clothing, not armor, per se.
But I think it still has... Yeah, it still has... stuff. Damage.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either. So we gotta get that stuff fast if I wanna.
Yeah, because otherwise you're just going to be instantly dying to any buckaroo.
Well, I have no armor right now.
My point's exactly. You're going to be dying to any buckaroo.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit, and your eyes are good.
Nah. Well, what's the pay?
The pay? The pay is a good goddamn thanks from the heart of the Republic. Just shitting you with the NCR line. Done wonders for morale around here. President Kimball keeps saying getting shot at is its own damn reward. Do this job for me, though. I'll do what I can. People know I hate most other ones, so if I put in a word for you, that's gold.
Those are the rings on the fancy. Oh no! Wait! It is clipping for her hair. It is clipping.
Oh my God. Clipping. What's the problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
I'll do it.
All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish
and
the
also
others
your glasses are clipping through your face.
Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
Heard news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
Never mind, I'll be going.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
What? You think I might just, like, trip and fall?
Look, she said to mind. You didn't let her finish. She wanted you to mind the plank because the paint had just finished drying and and the wax hadn't finished drying.
Oh.
And before you ask, when did she have time to do that? She's at an NCR outpost. She has nothing but time.
Yeah, but she's on watch.
What is she gonna see? Fucking ants?
Ooh, she's gonna see the Legion in Nipton. Oh, sorry, spoilers.
Okay, this game's been out for how many years now?
When did this game come out? 2009, was it? No, it was before that.
Let me look this up, I'm curious.
Because Oblivion came out in 2006. 3 came out shortly after that.
It was 2010, October 19th.
Oh, I was close. 2009, 2010, I was very close.
Point is, it's been out for 14 years. I feel like we're well beyond past spoiler territories.
That's a good point.
Well, I probably shouldn't say that, because apparently I got in trouble the other day for spoiling Mass Effect.
What?
Yeah.
You're a streamer, we're gonna spoil things. That's kind of our job.
It was kind of a straw that broke the camel's back with that friend. It's unfortunate, but yeah. I don't know, this is like that weird subculture in Mass Effect. Where there's like... He was a part of that one group of fans of Mass Effect who believe that you shouldn't ever spoil anything in the game for anyone.
That's dumb. Like if it's a new player, sure, don't spoil things, but like you're gonna talk about things. Kinda your job.
Right. Well.
Oh, my crits didn't go off.
I mean, you have a high percent, but it's not like 100%.
True.
You'll definitely want to find a revolver at some point that has increased crit chance, but I don't remember which revolver.
Oh, hey there, buddy. Give me a second. I gotta reload. What happened to all my ammo I just bought?
You spent it shooting ants with your stormtrooper accuracy.
Ah, that makes sense. I'm over encumbered.
And now you're over encumbered with ant chunk.
Not for long.
Giant, it's Skyrim logic. It's like you're on low health, a giant Nordic axe swinging at you, hits the pause menu, eats 30 wheels of cheese.
No, I took ant nectar, which is which gives you additional strength.
It gives you plus 4 strength, which is fucking nutty.
Yeah, so not over encumbered with ant shit now, am I?
I will say, unlike in 4, New Vegas does only let you push your specials up the sand, even with artificial methods.
The bird got away.
It's why I never put in 10 in any of my stats, actually, because there's a vendor over in New Vegas.
Can you stop shooting me, please?
I think that's behind you. You might want to use the doctor's bag. Yep.
Oh, they're in front of me.
Who the hell was
I'm out of ammo!
Oh.
That other one. The other one has grenades. Okay, goodbye. I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die!
Super stim pack. I think you got one.
Oh shit, okay. Guess I am using a shotgun. Let's see how good my luck is. Not great. Well, not bad. I might just die.
You have super stim pack.
Do not.
Oh, I thought you did. Come on. Come on. Do you by chance have a pop out?
Nope, I sell all my chems. Are you just gonna hang out there? Kind of have me on the ropes here. You're just gonna. See, that's where that came from. Ah! Damn it. Okay, I'm dead. You can stop shooting me, man.
He really didn't like you.
Mm-mm.
Probably because you killed all his friends.
Mm-hmm. Technically, they jumped me, so killing all his friends was on him, not on me. We could have been friends.
You really think they're gonna see it like that?
Maybe.
Evening.
I can assure you, they will not see it like that. They will 100% put the blame on you and not see themselves as any sort of aggressor whatsoever.
But they are the aggressor.
Yeah, they are. But they won't see it like that.
They're assholes.
No disagreements here.
Look, if I look, all I'm saying is if me and my friends jumped a bunch of fuckers and the fuckers killed my friends, that's on me, not on the fuckers. Oh yeah, it was my fault for walking through. That was my bad. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to talk to Ghost. I gotta go re-talk to her, I think.
yeah.
I wish I had some actual armor. That would be really nice. But we gotta do the aesthetic thing. It's all about aesthetic around here.
You a curry?
What are you laughing about?
Oh, it's like we're all about the fantasy here. Style here.
Yeah.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, any ammo? Like, no. You got no ammo, Walkie.
Unfortunately, it would seem that the place that mentions that they're low on supplies and ammunition is low on supplies and ammunition.
Who would have guessed? Look, how was I supposed to know that when they said they were low on supplies and ammunition, that they'd be low on supplies and ammunition? Like, what the fuck?
Honestly, this is on you.
No, none of this is on me. It's on them for not. This is all on them. This is their fault, not mine. Like, I'm the victim here.
Uh-huh.
Surprised Malcolm hasn't interacted with me yet. I picked up a star bottle a while ago.
Yeah. Name is Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. See, this is the part where we end up becoming Mike and Zach, and we just have a bunch of Malcolm clones coming after us.
Is that the guy who tries to beat the game before certain things catch up to him?
No. Mike and Zach just basically play the game without beating it, and they just keep going through like a bajillion different mods. That's actually how I found out about all the
Okay,
mods
ants
that I
don't
really
seem to care.
Including Death's Last Standing, which has the adorable Eve, and also some very cool scarlet red recolored Ranger armor.
Cool.
Its durability is atrociously terrible, but I don't care because I look awesome in red. Seriously, the helmet breaks every single time I use it, but then...
Well, that was easy. Hey, he's got ammo!
To be fair, I am using that helmet while fighting Deathclaws and Legion Centurions, so that might explain why my armor keeps breaking so fast.
Comfort.
What?
I got ammo, and I'm overcovered. I think it's because where is it? The Cowboy Repeater. Yeah, 357. Which means now I gotta choose Cowboy Repeater or Revolver. Obviously Revolver. Is that even a question?
Yeah. Like, come on. Don't sit here and say damn questions like that.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Why would you even assume that would be a question? I need to drop something.
You're gonna run into the guy with the star bottle.
Ow, what the fuck was that? Oh, you're still alive. This game's accuracy.
I was joking about the Stormtrooper accuracy, but now I'm not so sure.
Look, it's the game's accuracy, not mine.
scale issue.
No. Not my fault.
Look, all I'm gonna say is, I've gotten into multiple shootouts in this game, and I don't have nearly as much ammo aiming struggling as you do.
I'm also using a controller.
Fair point.
A broken controller.
Okay,
Did you really just...
This man put away his rifle. He's like, I'm gonna whack you with this pipe.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what he did. I will be using the cowboy repeater when
I noticed he has a metal spoon in his inventory, and now I'm just wondering why he didn't use the superior melee weapon.
Oh, hey there. Look, it came after me, man. We just talked about this.
I know. So funny watching tiny enemies rock up. It's like only in a Bethesda game would you be able to kill legions upon legions of people, and then this tiny little rat walks up and is like, yeah, I can take you.
Yeah, I can take you. Oh, hey.
Did you see that? That guy
No.
was gonna kill me.
I saw nothing.
Oh, this is the star bottle cap thing.
What was that you took from his corpse?
What? This? He stole this from me at gunpoint. Lucky for me, he got distracted and I got a chance to draw on him.
Draw?
It's a necklace that I made out of these special caps. You ever see any caps with a blue star on them like these?
Yeah, sure have, and I'm thinking about, yes, I've got a few myself.
Oh, then you know how rare they are. I'm just glad they're back where they belong. You can never be too careful these days. Well, it was nice to meet you. I'm gonna take a few moments to get myself together, then head out.
Right. Alright. Hey. What the fuck?
Oh, it's because you said you have some blue star bottle
Yeah, I know.
caps.
I know. No, you don't get a run.
I'm so jealous of her. Why does she get purple hair?
Get purple hair too. You don't get to shoot me and then you don't get to shoot me in the back and then run away. Not how this works.
I mean, she's wearing armor code Raider Badlands armor. Did we expect her to be a good girl? No.
Oh.
She was a bad girl, and not in the way like Vol here is.
How did she beat you? You're wearing armor, she's not.
I think she said it was because she got the jump on him.
Ah.
Oh, what are you gonna do to Oliver up here?
Where is
the
he?
universal reaction to everyone with that character. I have yet to meet somebody who just spares this guy.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Is this his normal outfit?
He's always wearing some sort of powder kicker outfit.
I've never seen him in this outfit. He's usually wearing a shirt for me. Well, what sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air!
Aren't you powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
This gets even more fucked up when you realize what lottery it was.
Bye.
Right. What's that about the lottery, mate? You're still not dead?
did win the lottery.
Sometimes I have to shoot you.
Are you familiar with the lottery in question that he's talking
Yep,
about?
I know exactly what he's talking about.
I really wanted to sit here and describe it in detail.
Go for it.
It's a lottery being held by the Legion. And he basically won getting away scot-free. There's another guy, if you go to, not this building, but the other building across the street.
Yeah, it's this one.
I love this man's dialogue. He has different dialogue depending on if you sided with the Powder Gangers at Good Springs or sided against them.
Mm-hmm.
What is it this time?
What? Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I don't have any Mad X for you.
Bullshit. You're holding. You just want it all for yourself.
How'd you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky.
Me
You're
too.
looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going to ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people.
Dog on his head?
He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets, and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky because it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixion.
I heard that's actually not very fast.
Damn, but those went on and on and on.
I mean,
third place runners up got enslaved.
That's a fair
I got
point.
the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner they let go free.
What happened to the man?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Jesus Christ.
You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Jesus, dude.
Talk about something else.
Like what?
Time for me to go.
Later.
It's also time for you to go.
Let's get shut up. Then I meet the goddamn Grim Reapers and Power Gangers.
What do you call me?
Damn. He was like the Reaper, the Powder Ganger Reaper is basically what they call you.
Ah, yes. That is, yeah.
The hell is your problem with this, man? You want me gone? Just give me some jet and I'll fucking OD.
Oh,
like you were so scary to the Powder Gangers that dude was willing to just OD as opposed to deal with you.
I need to find a sailor soon. Doesn't help that I keep looting.
Yeah.
But that's the name of the game, loot.
No, it's not. The name of the game's Fallout.
Wait, I thought we were playing the game Loot.
No. What would the game Loot even entail? I mean, looting, obviously, but what kind?
The best kind?
Every single time I see a typewriter, I think back to Fallout 4. And I think back to a modded companion called Heather, who coincidentally was also created by the same person who modded in Hello in New Vegas. Same mod offer, same voice actress.
Oh, nice.
Anyways, I remember, like, whenever I needed to swap things out in my inventory with Heather, which was usually guns, because I never give my companions the junk items I have it waitlist for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
She'll basically be like, "You're gonna drop all those typewriters on me, aren't you?" I'm like, "No, I was gonna give you a new gun, but now I'm not so sure."
Think I can take out Vulpes with 31 rounds?
Absolutely. I usually take him down with like 3.
But the question is, you think I can?
Yeah.
It'll take all of them, but it'll be done.
I would say one modded companion who I absolutely loathed it for was somebody called, I can't even remember her name, that's how much I hated her.
So you've got me, I see you've got me surrounded.
Whenever I tried to trade
good, a fair fight.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by.
It's the furry
I
in
want you to
denial.
witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
Pot calling the kettle black here much, ain't it?
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores.
You do realize
For
the
a pittance,
Legion
the town
allows
agreed to lead those it had
repeated
sheltered into a
traders to
trap.
work with them,
Only
so
when
long
I
as they
sprang
pay,
it did
right?
they realize they were caught inside it too.
This makes no sense to me. I feel like Vulpes just wanted an excuse to crucify people.
Oh, 100%, 100%. You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it
So
would
what's
set
the
him
problem
free.
with
Each
prostitution,
did
mate?
nothing,
Partner?
even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
Slaughtered innocent civilians.
Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. Yet not once did they try to resist.
Because you got fucking
They
guns,
stood
man.
And watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one. They stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
Crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us. And soon you won't feel a thing.
Also, as for what he's got against prostitution, I don't fucking know. But apparently the Legion hates all things.
Another
Jewish,
kill to my
and that
name.
includes, acts of procreation. Unless, of course, it's them. Because Legion very much does let their commanders take many wives.
Mate, please.
How much of your dynamite did you throw away? Because a stick of dynamite would be perfect right
All of it.
now. Oh.
Sorry, dog.
I was gonna... don't apologize too much. First time I went through this, I actually didn't talk to Vulpes.
You just attacked him?
Because I was under the impression that they were gonna be like Fallout 4 Raiders and immediately attack me. So as soon as I saw him walking down, I just pulled out my gun and started blasting. I mean, they hung up a bunch of people in the smoke and fire everywhere. If they were trying to convince me they weren't gonna shoot me, they did a piss poor job at that.
Really? Right now?
Yes, right now.
You not see I have bigger things to deal with right now?
Well, it didn't take
Shunned. You've left a poor impression on the community and may be shunned as a result.
Oh no. Anyways.
Right? Hey, look, more ammo.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're looking for a
358. 358.
No, it's 357, isn't it?
357. Wow. I know what I'm after.
You're looking for 357 ammo. The Legion definitely has a lot of it.
Yep.
A lot of it. The Legion is very much just Rome, but with guns.
Yeah. Sorry, doggos. I didn't want to kill you. Your masters left me no choice.
Including the bestiality.
What? Is that a thing they get up to?
Vulpus.
I didn't know he got up to that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's very close to his dogs.
Disturbing?
I was too when I found out about this. And the point is, he's got no ground to stand on when he says prostitution is evil. He is far worse.
Sounds like it.
I also want to point out, this man's supposed to be their spy master.
Is he?
Yeah, he's the leader of the sub-faction within the Legion called the Frumentari, which is their spy division.
Oh.
Lanius leads the Centurions, which is their war force. Vulpus leads the Frumentari, which is their spy division.
Right.
Because wherever the Legion has spies, they call them Frumentari.
I knew they had spies. Everyone's got spies.
Yeah. Fair point. Fallout fan urge to destroy the entire Brotherhood of Steel for one jacket.
What?
In Fallout 4, you can't tell me you haven't once tried to kill the entire Brotherhood of Steel just so you can get Max's jacket.
No, I have. I've done that. So, the Legion got them.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Ah, did you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put.
Don't worry, I took them out.
Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch. Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
No problem. Happy to help.
Hello.
Hello. It is midnight, so I think we should go ahead and end here.
Fair enough.
You got one more quote for us?
Many women ask me if there's a Mrs. New Vegas to keep me company. There isn't, because you're all the company I'll ever need.
Is that really the line?
It might not be verbatim. Let me look it up quick.
Isn't it? The women of New Vegas often ask me, there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Of course there is. You're her.
Oh, yep, there you go. The women in Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her.
I'm not going to lie. That man taught me how to riz.
Yeah, he's definitely got the kind of. I think it's because of him that I learned to be a bit more soft-spoken around people.
That's fair.
In case you didn't notice, I very much kind of speak in a very similar way to him.
Well, he's also my southern accent. Yeah, so we're gonna end here. So thank you everyone for coming, hanging out with us. Happy, Merry Lustmas, everybody. Before I go, I'm going to find someone to send you guys over to. I don't know who is streaming right now, but yeah.
There's a lot of people streaming despite it being the holidays. I'm kind of shocked.
Yeah, it's good to stream on holidays. Well, the only one on my list is, well, I have 2 people on my list. So let's send you guys over to Skylivicus. Skylivy now. Yeah, so everyone go show lots of love to Sky from me. Tell her the angel of debauchery demands entertainment, and I hope to see you all next time. Anything from you?
You guys be safe out there. Well, next time I see you guys will probably be on Thursday with D&D.
Yeah. Yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be Pokemon with Fang, or if I'll be continuing New Vegas. We'll see. So I hope to see you all then. Bye! Stay horny!